Hey folks, it's me, it's John, PVG. Ooh, bit of coffee on me. Is it doing that thing again? Actually, I can't even check till I drink it. Well, it's not actually. It's not good. Sometimes if the stir, just make sure the sediment at the bottom's not being a bitch. Ooh, but it's a good coffee though. It's always a good coffee, but you know what I mean? It's like one of those things where you first have it, you're like, oh, I didn't know I need this as much as I need this. Oh, let me check that again. Yeah, definitely needed that. Yeah, I definitely needed that. I definitely needed a big, lovely swig of nice coffee. The only thing I'm ever missing, and I might buy some at some point, is like a sugar-free caramel syrup. That or potentially like a bit of ice, but like the ice is not is not really a killer because I keep the brew constantly chill in the fridge, so it's not like fucking room temperature at any point. But obviously, you know, a little bit of ice doesn't go bad way with it, you know. I hope everyone's had a good weekend and hopefully you had a good Monday so far. We're back here on Tuesday for more super stealth action. We're going to hear from more of that spy thriller action. I hope you're all ready for that today. I'm just kind of chill for now. I also have a few beverages on hand. I want to encourage you all to make sure you have a few beverages on hand as well. Like I've got my water as always. Just smacked it off the microphone because why the fuck not? Also a wee cheeky Sprite. You know what? Fucking I can't get enough of Sprite. I think for the most part, outside of drinking alcohol, I'm kind of bored of Coke. Which I think it's taken me about 30 something odd years to get bored of Coke, but I think I'm genuinely fucking bored of cola drinks. There's something weirdly refreshing by just going back to something that tastes like lemon and lime. Like, alright, shit, okay. That feels like a whole new world again to me. But yeah, so brother just walked in on me, tucking, and he gave you, I mean, you got a Sprite. He handed you a Sprite. Can't be bad to that there. Supportive, exactly. Or just like, what up? Have a Sprite. Enjoy some lemon and lime action right there. So yeah, we're gonna be getting into more. Hey Fridge, by the way, I hope you keep well because I'm telling you, you're looking well. Got the Sprite, but at the cost of him seeing like, I mean, it's one of those things where like family members from time to time as you're growing up will accidentally walk in on each other. That's a thing. It's sadly a thing. You know, we've all been there to some extent. And I think it's always been just that thing when for most family members it's just kind of like, it happened. We're just going to move on. It's just an inconvenience that happened in life. I mean, if he's insecure about it, that's on him. You know, at the end of the day, you're just trying to do what you can with your anatomy and with your time and your space. If it was your room and it's not a shared room, if it's not a shared room, and he walked into your room without knocking the door and without acknowledging that his presence was going to be there, he learns a lesson the fucking hard way. It's a shared room. Fair enough. Accidents are going to happen. It's not fun, but you know, I wouldn't overthink it. I think that if it becomes my worry is that sometimes when you overthink these things, then it becomes a problem. And when I say a problem, it becomes just, you know, you start to go down a road that doesn't need to go down. Well, I mean, and if you texted him saying give you a second to change and he didn't acknowledge that, I mean, there's two ways you can look at it. A, he didn't see the message in time, or B, if he didn't acknowledge the message and what his intent was after he got it, then that's on him. There's two ways you gotta look at it. Honest mistakes, it's still just a matter of honest mistake, or he learns the lesson the hard way. One or the other. No two ways about it. Hey, Laura. So we're gonna get back into it now. So we got some. I need to get more of his coffee into me. It's so fucking. Oh yeah, that is good. So hey Hunter, we keep well because I'm telling you, you're looking well. Obviously, chat, we've got to get ready for this. We're going to have to engage in high octane espionage action, right? There's only one way I know how to engage in high octane espionage action. It's very simple. You get one of these, you do this, right? You go. I am not chemically ready to take on anything. My headphones are cold now. Oh, there we go. Why is that can round? Thank you very much for the follow, D Campbell. It's a buzz ball. Thank you very much for following. So it's a buzz ball. We're getting chemically ready. The boss is locked in. I need to be locked in. Technically, he's Naked Snake, but Naked Snake's locked in. I need to be locked in. Oh, that explains nothing. I have no idea why it's round. It just is. But it's a margarita mixed. It's a margarita drink that I found for $2 in Sainsbury's, and I was like, I'll have you little $2 margarita. Oh shit, that's 13 fucking percent. I miscalculated that. Chat, I did a miscalculation. I thought this was like fucking 6%, not 13.5, and I just downed it. We learned a lesson today. We learned a lesson, and that's how things go. You recently saw some girl who thought they were energy drinks, and I was like, girl, no, they're not energy drinks. They're not energy drinks. How many of them you got? I got like 4 of them, but like, I was just gonna have one. Thank you very much for the follow, Steve. But I've also got this. I've also got this. I've also got Havana Club. I've got Havana Club here. I got a big old bottle of Havana Club. I got the best rum in the market, in my opinion. Not sponsored, by the way, because I don't think Havana Club is out there sponsoring streamers, especially of my size. But I'm out here. I've got some Havana. I would down another, but I have to be a responsible adult. Apologies, DeCampion. I'm a full-time carer. I enjoy my alcohol beverages, but I don't aim to get sloshed. So that will go through my system over the next 3 to 4 hours, and then by the time I have to step out and do 5 minutes of carrying duties, it'll be fine. It's like, I'm a big dude. Big dudes like me don't tend to... The alcohol tends to get slowed down by how fucking fat we are. You know, so I'm kind of insulated for that stuff. So like, while I may have downed this dubious beverage, it's not going to hit me that hard. I've drunk a half bottle of whiskey on stream, and it's not hit me. I have a tolerance. It was nice. Genuinely quite nice. I have the right amount of lime to it that masked the taste of vodka and tequila well.
I pissed on the moon, you idiot!
We're just getting... Oh, well, that's unfortunate. So I'm going to hide that because that's going to be a nightmare. For the next wee while. Are we getting raided? Is this a raid? Hello, folks. Me, John. Welcome on in. Is this a raid or is this... What is going on here? I might be botted. Why is it still playing the sound? I'm gonna have to just remove this alert for now, which is unfortunate. Not bots, we promise. You're not bots, but that's fantastic. I might have to figure out a way to turn off the sound alert, because it's gonna drive me nuts. It's like, die, sound alert, die. Hopefully that killed it. I think it killed it, chat. Not bot follow. These fams showing love. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. There's just so much stuff. There's so many follows that I'm just like, I don't know if this is legit or not. This is wild. But hello. Welcome in. I'm John. PVG. This is insane. This is absolutely wild. I hope you all are keeping well, because I'm telling you all looking well. We're going to jump into some Metal Gear today. I don't know if that's what was happening earlier for you folks. I hope you're all ready for really terrible Metal Gear action today. Hi folks, my name's John, by the way. PVG. Welcome on in. I am not used to the screen moving this fast. I'm sorry. This is I'm just like, look at this going like, there's a lot of people. And they're all being very lovely. And I'm dyslexic. And you know what happens when you're dyslexic? Reading shit's really hard. This is I appreciate y'all coming in, but I'm like going like, how the fuck do I respond to all these lovely people? Go on DC stream. I'm dyslexic too. Don't worry. Are you live currently right now? Is DCammy on? Is that you live night? Oh fuck, your partner. I didn't even notice. Apparently your partner. This is wild. Cause like the fucking like I'm using for context, chat, right? For context, I'll show you what I'm showing here. I'm working with stream fucking streamer bot. It doesn't tell me if people are partners, so I'm just like, hello, chill person, how are you doing? I hope you're chill. And then I click on, it's like, oh fuck, they're a partner. That's fucking awesome. Actually, I didn't even realize that. So like, shit, you're dyslexic as well. But yeah, I hope you're all having a fantastic Tuesday right now. I was just not expecting any of this. It's a very lovely thing to see happen, but I'm also just like, you know, it's like, what the fuck is going on here? You know, but it's okay. But you were saying, right? You know what? The lad gave me a bunch of love. I'll do him a solid. Do you want me to drink? I'll drink some rum. I'll do him a solid. You know, he's been kind to me. I gotta show some kindness back. A little bit of the Fanta. You know, just a little bit. You know, just a little bit. Okay. Just a little bit. You know. It's just a tiny bit. It's just a tiny bit, chat. It's okay. You want to know why it's okay? Well, 2 reasons why it's okay. Right? A, I'm Irish. That always makes it okay. We are distinctly capable of doing that. It's in our blood, chat. It's in our blood. We're capable of doing it, okay? Like, you don't have to worry about it. I'm built different. I'm built Irish. Also, I'm a fat fuck. That helps a little bit as well. It's called alcoholic insulation. You mix Irish and fatness, so you've got an alcoholic Titan, and not like Attack on Titan. I'm not expecting some lads with some of the highest fashion I've ever fucking seen come at me with, like, you know, some sort of massive breakable, you know, swords. It's okay. It's okay. We're not expecting that, but I'm gonna have a wee coffee here, you know. But yes, again, thank you all for the kindness and the love that's coming in right now. It just took me off guard. It's taken me off guard, which is like one of those things where like it's going to happen, right? You want to be sitting here, you're going to be like, just chatting, just hanging out. Suddenly, bam, just showing all this love. But yeah, I may have Joe drinks for this 5. Oh my god. But yes, I'm trying to follow the chat. You've all just came in and just be like, bam, and I'm like, okay, all this love. This is wild. I just had a smidge though. I just had a smidge though. It's okay, chat. It's okay. We're actually playing some Metal Gear Solid today, but obviously, you know, I want to come in. Can we get a shout out for DiCaprio? I hope I'm saying your name correctly. Can we get a shout out for the lad? Obviously, you know, you came into a smaller stream. And you know, so it's one of those things, but I think acknowledgements and thank you very much, Hunter, absolute sweetheart. For the folks who are like from my community, please go over and show a little bit of love. Go follow, go support. Like, regardless of size, the fact that someone came in and shows love, we've got to show some love back and acknowledge that love as well. So I do massively appreciate it. Keep smashing. I'll try, Steve. I'll try. I need to know how much Havana you prefer, and I will judge you on your answer. There's never enough Havana. There's never. This is not enough Havana. This is not enough. This is not enough. I bought this as like a little treat. I was like, just a little treat, just a tiny treat for the week. You know, just an occasion when I've had a bit too much, when I've had a stressful day being a full-time carer. I'll just have a wee treat. Have a great stream. Not a problem, Decamping. You have a fantastic stream. And again, thank you for coming in, showing me some love for out of nowhere. For you didn't have to. That's really appreciated. I hope you all have a great stream as well. If you continue to stream for the rest of the day, and also just the support and kindness you've thrown in today, I'm always blew away by just how community driven Twitch can be, and just how much sometimes you're just sitting there and just having a day, and then someone comes in and is like, I want to make this a more lovely day for this person, and that's happened today. Absolutely massively appreciated. You know which Havana Club 7 is the best? No question. Oh yeah, the Black Belt of Havana Club 7, 100%. My problem, know what happened there? Astri, I hope I'm saying your name correctly. I apologize if I'm not. The only problem is that they didn't have the 7-year bottle. I'd be all over that 7-year bottle, but the Sainsbury's didn't have it. Asda doesn't sell Havana Club at all, and I'm like, why don't you? Asturi. Okay, brilliant. Asturi. They don't even sell it at all. And the 7-year bottle is delicious. It's phenomenal. It is my world when it comes to rum. I'm like, yum yum yum. Get it in my tum, and I'll get it done. But like. Morris, see, I'm in Ireland. We don't have Morrisons. This is the problem. We don't have Morrisons. We got like Asda, we got Sainsbury's, we got Tesco, and like there's no Tesco near me, so I don't know about the Tesco thing. But Asda's like, we don't serve that, and I'm like, what do you mean you don't fucking serve that? And I'm like, shit, son, I'm gonna send you a bottle. I don't have a PO box, sadly. I'm too small. I'm just wee tiny man. I say wee tiny man. I'm a big fat man, but I'm a tiny man in the grand scheme of the internet. So and as a full-time carer, I just don't have the money to facilitate purchasing a PO box, which I would love to have the disposable income to do that. Full-time carers don't get paid a lot. We're government funded. I have no problem telling you how much I get paid a month. I'm paid like £600 a month to look after 2 adults. 2 family members, mind you, but I get like $600 a month from the government to do that, and it's one of those things where that offsets them having to spend like $4,000 in carers. Like I take on that role, look after my folks on behalf of the government, see to their day to day, and I get like $600. I don't get a lot to, like, to do that with if you know what I mean. When you get a PO box, hit me up so I can send you some Havana 7 Club and share at all times. Astery, I will love you for that. If I ever get that PO box, I'll be like, we need to have a Havana. We'll have a Havana hangout. We'll get on the Discord stuff and have a Havana hangout. Just pouring it away. Get the right blend going. Maybe make a cocktail or two. Just have a good time with it. Just have a fantastic time with it. But yeah, so I would normally, if I had access to the 7-year bottle, 100% would be all about that noise. I'm just all about Havana Club though. Don't get me wrong. The gold bottle's good. Like this, the Especial, fantastic. Still a good rum. Can't do wrong. It's going to get you to where you need to be. You're going to have a good time with it, right? You're going to have a tasteful time with it. But it's a situation where it's not necessarily always going to be available to get that 7-year bottle. So I sadly don't get the opportunities to do so. But if it comes up, I will. I will. 7-year works. It's the smoothest. Like the longer you spend just like having that rum essentially blend and kind of take on the properties in the barrel. Yeah, 100%. But yeah, I'm just blew away by the just blew away by the absolute love that's been shown today. Been working on fixing up the house lately. What have they hit the most? I found just having to find purchase frames for pictures. That's the reason why I've stepped away from like trying to get posters and stuff. That's the way I've stepped away from trying to get posters and stuff, because trying to get posters and things just sorted for the likes of home decoration in that capacity, fucking nightmare. It's not even like a fucking nightmare to get them. It's a fucking nightmare just to navigate those waters and get shit like that done. And just have because there's always going to be that moment where like you're like, oh shit, I bought the wrong size frame. It's too fucking big and it looks stupid in this frame now, or it's too small and you've wasted money on a small frame. Does Havana Club still have fall heavy? Still fall as heavy? Gotta bounce. Nice speaking. Not a problem, Astria. It's lovely speaking to you as well. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day, and I'll hopefully speak to you again soon. Just look after yourself. That's the main thing. Just look after yourself, folks. Being assured it's better. Just don't wonder if it's lighter on the stomach. I find Havana Club lighter on the stomach, but I think that comes down to the blend of spices and stuff. that they use in Morgan's, where like Havana Club does do a spiced rum now. It wouldn't be something I would personally drink. I'm not when I go to Havana Club, I do it from the purpose of standpoint of like, hey, I don't need or slash want to. I'm kind of bored or getting sick of the very sweet nature of spiced rum, so that's why I quite like Havana Club. I was getting quite sickened by Captain. I do find it is a bit, for me personally, it's a little less hectic on the tum tum, you know. But yeah, one of those ones are like, I guess mileage may vary, but yeah, it just depends. I am going to try and reintroduce my alerts, just to see, because like obviously when Decapion came in and was being an absolute generous and kind soul, the alert system went off the map. It was just like, it's Alert City time, and I'm like, oh shit, okay, it's Alert City time. Yeah, so Morgan's makes you sicky. That's fair. Yeah, no, I get that. So yeah, I find when it comes to Havana Club, I find it less. I know what you mean, because Morgan's does kind of the same thing to me the next day. It just makes me feel a little bit grotty. Like I find I do feel grotty the next day. Like I wouldn't say I have a hangover in the traditional sense, but I do feel like Morgan sometimes does make me feel a little bit you know, the next day. Like if I'm going to have a bad sort of like stomach day the next day, it's Morgan's. Oh, it's immediate for you. Holy shit. Okay. You have some Middle Earth tourism posters, visit Hobbiton wedding posters, display frames those. Oh, so you're trying to get things for those. Yeah. No, that at least the dimensions are in there, like 12 by 18 inch. At least there's like a measurement there, but that would it's that whole adult thing where it's like I want posters, but I also want them framed because I'm adult. I'm weirdly a more adult now, and I'm like I would like to have frames because that makes me look a little bit more adulty, I guess. But yeah, it's not like an ill thing, but just like, you know, when you eat something super dense and sugary and a bit too quickly. Oh, like sinking, almost like you've had an anchor, like you've been anchored. In some ways, like I get the idea of like almost like bloat. It's like bloat. I guess. Yeah, okay, I get that. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Like I've felt that way as well. I kind of the next day when I drink Morgan's, it's more of a like a, oh shit, you know what I have right now? Just like kind of like a stomach churn. Like it feels like a stomach churn in my stomach after it, you know. So yeah, that's where I end up feeling like it's just like a bit of a stomach churn that I get with it. Like it just feels like a bad hangover, but not a bad like a bad hangover, but not exactly like totally like a hangover, if that makes sense. You get that Maltesers. That's interesting. You get that like blow like Maltesers, but I don't know how to spell the wretched noise, so I'm just struggling for it. That's fair. But yeah, like again, was not expecting that level of just wild amount of kindness just to absolutely come in at us there. But a big thank you to DiCapion. Like he gifted me subs. We like went up like about 100 followers from all of his kind community. Like just insane amount of kindness. That was just not expected. So that is wild. That is missed a smidge of context, but I think you get it. Did I miss some context? Fucking wild drive-by. Yeah, wild drive-by kindness. Sometimes Twitch just shocks you like that. And then, you know, it's just one of those things where like they're clearly having a bunch of fun. It looks like his community, because I was looking over, just went over to the stream just to have a look to see what those guys are up to, and it looks like they're just doing drive-by kindness on a bunch of Irish folks, and I'm just like, you know what, that's so cool. That is so nice. Like sometimes that was like old school Twitch mentality. Like back in the day, there's old school Twitch mentality where some people just like with bigger communities come in and just shower people with a bunch of like cool, kind, like amazing sort of energy, and they're and then just like, you know, kind of like continue that train going on. And it's like it's very it's very old school Twitch mentality, and it's just great to see. Did I miss a message? Was it the one where you talk about describing a wretched noise? Because I thought I said that one. Like I was describing a voice that would just make a wretched noise to describe it, but I don't know how to spell the wretched noise. I must have read it and not said it out loud. I apologize. It's like guerrilla kindness, do it fast and make it unexpected. Oh yeah, like guerrilla warfare. No, it's okay. You don't need to apologize, Hunter. You don't need to apologize. We do need to get to the game though. We're meant to play a game. Did we play the game? Not yet, but we're going to. So for folks who don't know, we're doing ad in 11 seconds. Well, we'll hold off till the ad's done then. Good shout, Hunter. Great shout. Love you, sweetheart. Fantastic shout. Fantastic shout. We'll wait till that passes. So for folks who are like currently hanging out with us and are subscribed and can still hear me potentially talking, I'm just waiting to see if the ad is played. Has the ad played yet? Ad's starting soon. It just hasn't fully launched yet. Twitch is weird when it wants to say there's an ad or not. Twitch is weird like that. Let me choose refresh, see if it tells me when the ad's happening. It says ad's starting soon. You're okay, I think, because like my Twitch, like if I was to show you my Twitch here, right? My tummy hurts. Okay, I'm off my game. You don't need to apologize. Like I'll show you. Like even I'm kind of confused here because like I'll show you screen on screen here, right? Ignore the porn sites. There is no porn sites. It's just a joke. Oh, there we go. There we go. The ad just started. It was saying like, it was staying like starting soon for like a good minute there. So, so yeah. One time a friend's husband was in hospital for over a month, early COVID days, so I ignored his friends, encouraging love signs, put them on. Very hard to wake up in the morning. No idea how we didn't get the cops calling us. Hammer driving and posted. I mean, if it's early in the morning, you might have got away from it. You may have got away with it because, like, if it's early enough in the morning, people might not have been awake enough to recognize it. Also, if they just hear random thumps, if like random construction, you never know. Boys One Show Girl Can is being done under the cover of darkness. Like you said, did I read that right correctly? Like in the morning? Oh, so it was for her when she woke up in the morning. I think I misunderstood that. Hard to say. I mean, if it's done in darkness, people could have just assumed it was people just doing their own thing. Also, never underestimate the ability for people to just be like, never underestimate the ability for people just to be ignorant or, you know, disinterested. It's like that whole thing when they say about like people saying who are being attacked, like women who are being attacked are mugged or something. They say, don't say like, you know, I'm being mugged, help, or something's happened to me, help, because people, if presented with an adversarial thing where a person's involved, they're less likely to respond to you. Where you say, help, there's a fire or something, for some reason people are more likely to come in. Yeah, you're more likely to encourage people to come over and check it out. So it could just be one of those things where like, don't underestimate the ability for people to just not give a damn unless it's something they want to give a damn about and know what it is, if you know what I mean. So yeah, but what was I going to say? So for people who don't know, we're doing a zero alert run. If you don't know what a zero alert run is, we're trying to essentially get through the whole game without setting off an alert phase. The reason why we're doing that there is that because if we can get through this with the alert phase, zero alert phase stuff, we get a new title, but importantly, we get an item that allows you to go invisible. I know, cue the mail yourself thing memes. I haven't got them ready, so I failed in that part. But we get that from the end of the gameplay. It means if I do set off an alert theme or alert stage, I will have to reload the save to try and make sure that we're doing right and keeping the alert phase as is. I'm just why she didn't wake up. She's physically and emotionally exhausted. Her dogs didn't even react, which is odd. I mean, it just depends. If they're used to hearing noises outside, they might not have cared. Being raised as a girl involved being told that if you get raped, you yell fire, which is grim. Yeah, that is grim. It is really fucking grim. So if we look at our records and titles here, we have no... We're currently on our first playthrough, obviously. We have no titles as of yet. We're aiming to get a title. But more importantly, we're looking to keep that alert phase at 0. And we're also doing... we're also aiming for a non-lethal run. I wish my mistake was a long golden line. So we're aiming to do those things right now. And right now here we are the most naked of snakes, apparently. We got 2 fellas over there, which does not make this current situation easy to deal with. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put on the wrong camo, right? And then I'm going to, because this camo here allows for me to not... No, it's going to sound insane. But it allows for me to not... It allows for me to not waste my suppressor. So I...
There's something wrong. Support unit, confirm their status.
Patrol here.
Does that count as a kill for me? Because I didn't kill him. The fucking water did.
Going into alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
I feel a little bit weird about that because I didn't kill him. The fucking... Okay, so as you can tell here, I'm doing a bit of mischief. Hell of a legal defense? I mean, I think it's the right defense, right? Honestly, seriously. You should go down. If you were cool, you would go... Don't wake him up. I didn't ask for him to be woken up. What's going on there? This is a whole shit show. Okay. I think I got away with it, but I may have expended all of my fucking ammo. Can I swim over? Chat, I'm doing the best. I'm doing the best as I can. I may have fucked up a lot though, but I'm doing my best. God damn it, am I doing my best? Can I not get up that? I could have fucking swore I'd be able to climb up that, but I guess not. Oh well, you know what? So I'm going to just double check my fucking records. No kill count on my end, that's good. Oh, and I got all of my ammo back. That's 6. That's how we have sex, chat. It's not. That was... The court has determined that's a lie. But I will try and finagle... Is that an R suppressor? That is sex, actually. An NVG electronically amplifies weaker dim light for visual, allows you to see in the dark, consumes battery power while in use. Oh my god. Chat. Let me see in the dark. Oh, the dirty. I thought I had. Oh, I had thermals. I have thermals, but thermals don't necessarily work as you'd think they would. Like, it's not like the thermals you see in like a lot of other games where it's like, I see everything in infrared. No, it's just like here you can literally, you know, see thermal imaging. So like if someone's warm, you'll see that, which is like nice and all, but it's not what you fucking expect it to be. You know what I'm saying? So right now we're trying to get our... We're liberating these sleepful men of their equipment. And as you saw there, you can on occasion get a suppressor, and suppressors are godly. They're very much needed, but they're not necessarily always provided. So it is one of those ones where we are having to be very, very cautious with the actual suppressor use. Hence why I'm in this camo that does not technically suit this scenario, because for some fucking reason it works in a way that reduces my suppressor usage, which is okay. You're having me go in there. That's intriguing. But what is over here? If I was to CQC this bug, what have I got here? A spider? Ew. Shot, I can eat spiders. I know I'm a snake, but ew. Shot, do you eat spiders? Are you that alpha? Are you alpha male enough to not to eat a spider? Are you? No, I'm fucking not. Right, what's the camo index looking like? I could go up a level apparently. Is spiders Spider George in the chat? I don't know, is he? That's a good question. That's a good question. Come on. Okay. Antidote, you never know when you need that. Shit. Who saw me? It must be the wind, comrade. It must be the wind. Comrade, oh, Georg? Georg?
Huh? Footsteps. Huh? Footsteps.
Not footsteps. I think in the minority of that. That's fair. I wasn't sure what it was, but I wasn't sure what to say. Oh, so that's what we're looking to avoid. Is that. So I'm gonna have to double check now to make sure I didn't. That's not put on my record. It's not. Fuck. Son of a bitch. So we're gonna need to be very careful about how we approach here, okay? We need to be the most stealthy man. I completely forget that, like, so I have to, like, there's two types of stealth. And to kind of achieve the stealth in this game, you have to ensure that you are not at any point making loud noises as you approach, and you have to hold in a button to do that. So I'm gonna approach this wall. We got two fellas right there. These two fellas are elite guards. I say elite guards, they're fellas. But fellas, nonetheless. I need to approach with a specific amount of caution, amount of debonair, and subterfuge. It's by men, Calvin Klein by men. Subterfuge by men. He's sleeping. I need to get up on the other lad right there and give him a... I've got water here. I've got water, chat. Squelchy feet. So we're going to just hope for the best and not hopefully get seen. Can't see him. Chat, he's right there. Just gonna go. I know what I'm going to do. I was about to say CNC him. I'm not going to CNC him. I'm going to say CQC him, potentially. Go try and maybe interrogate him while I'm at it, you know. Get some information out of him. He's wielding a shotgun by the looks of things as well. What a well-equipped fucking gentleman. What do you mean, what's wrong? Nothing's wrong. Oh, he sees his mate. Then see when he's not expecting me. I'm gonna go. Okay, I didn't quite do the CQC I wanted to do, so as a result, night, sweetheart. Calvin Klein by men, for men, of men. We'll recycle your shitty boyfriend. I mean, yeah. Please recycle. I only have one boyfriend. I don't need him recycled, though. You can recycle my girlfriends, though. That's a thing. Well, my ex-girlfriends. What do you mean, huh? Who the fuck is hun over here? I was gonna ask. Well, I don't have any girlfriends currently. Or any boyfriends. Additional boyfriends. For that matter. Hey Nick, hope you keep well, because I would tell you you're looking well. I'm gonna give him the juice. I think I give him the juice. We're gonna find out here. I give him a dart, but if I don't get the dart right on the head, it's usually a slower release. Oh fuck, it is a slower release, but I got him. Also, he had a tip and I didn't quite get the tip off him, but that's fine. It is what it is. We're just gonna now get what we can. But Nick, I hope you're having a great Tuesday so far. If not, I'm sorry for the case. Got some chaff. A bit of bandage as well. Yeah. What is that up there? How does one get up there? That looks interesting. That looks cool. No, I'm not single. I literally said I had a boyfriend, did I not? Oh, maybe I can hang off of here, right? So if I was to hang off here and then drop down. Go. A suppressor from the MK22. Look at that, another suppressor chap. Yeah, but did I not say it prior? Could have swore I said it earlier. Oh, shit. Is that food? Okay, it's food. You know what we're gonna do, chat? We're gonna eat some food. Because I got too much food on me. We're gonna eat a... That's horrific. That's fucking horrific. I wonder what it tastes like.
This is horrible.
You know what? Valid, King. Valid.
Pretty tasty.
You heard it here, folks. You heard it here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I said I had a boyfriend. No, what was I gonna... I think you may have taken some pills. I don't know what those pills are, but you may have taken them. Okay, I got another suppressor for the handgun, which is grand. For the lethal handgun, which I don't use, to be fair, for the most part. I only use it on animals for food purposes. I haven't used it on humans because, again, we're going for that delicious no lethal human run. You were sort of saying 5 things at the same time, so it's a little clustered by saying, yeah. Apologies for the clustered nature which I speak. I've got a feeling we're about to fight the end. Not the end. We're going to fight potentially the pain. No, we fought the pain. Wait, did we fight the pain? Who the fuck did we fight? We fought someone. Also, my camo is probably not ideal for here, so we'll switch it out. Yeah, we fought the pain. It's not the sorrow yet. Who the fuck is it? Like, there is another one we fight in the forest. See, that would happen to me if I stepped into the traps. So I gotta be careful about that. But I don't know where... Again, forgive me, chat. It's been years since I originally played this, so sometimes the events, key little details do escape me. I think this is a battle between one of the cobras, though. Motherfucker, what have you got down here? You were gonna try and trap me. Son of a bitch. Painkiller by Judas Priest, playing in distance. Does he always have a little, sinister little walk, or is it because of the weapon you're using? I mean, the weapon's non-lethal, so I think he's always had a sinister little walk when he walks like that. I think that's his sinister little stealth walk, you know? It's like his little, like, I'm gonna get you! Little walk, you know what I'm saying? Okay,
Snake, have you been caught in a snare trap?
Yeah,
If you don't get down from there soon, the enemy might spot you.
I know that.
Then why don't you get yourself down?
How am I supposed to do that?
It should be obvious. If you get caught in a snare trap, press the action button. That will allow you to cut the rope. Hurry and free yourself before the enemy comes around.
I don't see the enemy anywhere, which makes me think one of the Cobra Legion's in here. If you want to break from the action, just press the start action. Or the start button, sorry. Keeps trying to give me food. You know what? Hello, little bunny. You're safe from me because I don't attack bunnies. What's not safe for me, though? This thing I already have.
That's tasty.
That's tasty. Fuck's sake, again? Really? Hello, little bunny. Oh my god, he's a honey bunny. A little known cousin of the honey badger, the honey bunny. I came from there, right? So technically, do I have a map? I do have a map. Right. What's the green thing? Oh, it's the keratin frog. Okay. There is another one I could find in the area if I was looking, but I've missed so many that I feel like it's stupid for me to start trying to get them now. I know they carry over in subsequent playthroughs, but you know, it's the principle, I guess. That is so grim, though. Oh, I see. I see. Well, you know what? I don't like how inconspicuous the dangerous that is, so can I just knock that the fuck down? Can I be like, no, thank you? Can I be like... No? Apparently not, okay. That feels like bullshit. I didn't walk into the rope. I was walking around the side of it. That feels like bullshit. Right, give me the ointment. Give me the bandage. Oh shit, it's like, hey, look at Snake going through the... The amount of detail on this action is interesting. So chat, this is how we take care of a moment when we get detonated. Y'all ready to not die? This is ridiculous. I'm gonna have my Sprite. Keep him on screen. I'm almost there. Did that take away some of my stamina? It did a little bit, but not a lot. Okay, where am I in relation to the figures? Do it. You don't have to watch it. I was just curious to see what it looked like for the first time. Because, like, there's also animations for, like, eating, and I'm like, I don't need to see that. I don't want to see that. So it's more of a, like, oh, this is intriguing. Other things I just can't be arsed with, though. I also feel like the whole healing animation is so less, fucked than maybe him watching him eat a whole salmon. Because, like, there is some things that when you eat for the first time, it shows an animation of him just gobbling it down, and like, that is the most visceral I've seen someone get into a fish. Oh shit, okay. Do I have a better uniform to switch into than this? So, like, it says no there, but that's just my quick pack. I might have one if I go into the other ones if I haven't worn them yet. No, okay, cool. What does it send you about? Oh, I've got the sniper rifle. I forgot about that. The sniper rifle I'm not going to use, but I've got it. Might need a chaff grenade at some point, so that's fine. Item-wise, I think we're okay. Life medicine? Oh, that actually stores life. That's kind of handy. I've not used that box one bit yet. Okay. I low-key kind of hate how much I have to nah. Oh dear, the oversized t-shirt is a little too close to the sun. You oversized t-shirted a little too close to the sun? How big is it on you? I'm curious. Oh, that fucking went alright. That went alright too, Jesus fucking Christ. But this thing is a tent. Oh, it's a tent. The bottom is about 5 centimeters above your. That's hilarious. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna. You fucker. Fuck you, buddy. I want no judgment for that electrocution. Right, I want no judgment for the next thing I do to this pup. Because I just put him to sleep. I didn't hurt him. He's just having a sleep. I cast judgment on the French. They love them some AJ Styles. Do you not like AJ Styles? Is that like more of a commentary your dislike for JJ Styles? Oh shit, there's a guy coming. No, what the? You settle down. Don't you what the me? Saying that I am probably out of Actually, no. I've got the best. I have the best I can do for now. No, I do. I'm not sure if you saw them on Raw. They did not let up. I haven't had a chance to watch Raw yet. Justin, I saw Raw's coming to Belfast, and I was like, cool. The tickets are probably going to be like 700 quid, because like any time there's a UK show, the prices are bordering on extortionate, like in a sickening way. Like, it's insane how much the prices are for like WWE shows. I only need one kidney. I get that, but I don't want to have to give that kidney. Look, dog. The fact that the dogs wake up so fast is frustrating, but I can't blame them. They didn't choose to be in this fight. They just are. Okay. And there's no way that I can like put the dog away for good without killing him, and I don't want to do that. It's like, do I want to harm the dog? No. Do I want the dog to catch me? No. So I have to keep an eye on the little fucker. Right now, though, I'm doing my best to not get caught. We're still on that zero. We're still on that, that's unfortunate. Zero alert run. Or at least that's what we're trying to do. Is there like a thing that I need to slide in under there? Something? Maybe they don't want me here quite yet. Doggy, do you wake up your masters? Because I really rather you didn't. If you don't wake up your masters, that's fucking chill with me. I think that's the first suppressor we went for, chat. Got another suppressor for the normal handgun. Oh, here we go. This is how we get in. I'm inside their walls, chat. How often do you find yourself inside the walls of your enemies? Me, quite a lot, actually. Do I have any better camo for here? I don't. Also, like, YouTube fucking done me for the Snake Eater song earlier, and I was like, I had to fucking take that out. And I see your wee friend, Jimmy Joe Bob, over there. Let's see if we can get him done. Then we'll get you done as well. So, we'll just let that slow release toxin hit in inside the womb. The womb of the enemy's base. So there go. Did he not fucking get juiced up? Did we not juice world him? Or is it a slower release? Maybe a slower release, chap. It's not. Oh, it fucking was. My mistake, Kakake. Okay, I'm doing something very stupid because I did not realize that our friend had a friend over there. Well, that takes care of him for now. This game chat is so fucking good. Like, even fucking... Feels so great. Even 20 years on, it's still so good. Also, Kojima was celebrating, like, that fucking Metal Gear 5 is, like, 10 years old yesterday. I noticed. Just gonna wait for him to do a slow release sleep. There we go. See if I can get any more goods off these fellas. Get ammo. Another ration. I mean, I could use that ration actually. For some reason, I'm fucking packed out in food. I got a cobra just sitting there. That's wild. Wonder what this is like. Apparently it wasn't bad.
Hey, this works.
Apparently that works, chat. I do need to start eating their rations though, because I need to. It's gonna sound so weird. I need to keep some like food and let it spoil for a boss later. That could help me. It's not a requirement, but it could help me. There's a boss that you will eat rations as you like take out his stamina, and if you can eat that and make that motherfucker eat spoiled food, it fucks him up. It fucks him up a shocking amount. Okay, I just. Okay, well that big old oversized t-shirt looks adorable on you. I love that. I love that a lot. That looks adorable. Wait. Let's double check that again. Oh, it's the light. For a second I was like, why is his hair ginger? Like there's like an orange tinting on your hair? And it's like, oh no wait. No wait. It's because the light is like right on his hair, so it's making the warmer light is making his hair look more like orange than it really is. So I was like, for a second I was like, that makes no sense. Why is his hair so ginger there? Let's see what we've got here. We've got TNT. We know it's dynamite. We got a fucking US Army gun. Yeah, I'd opened the blinds so the camera didn't have a shit fit. That makes sense. Did not dye my hair, it's just kind of frizzy at the minute. That's all good. I know that frizzy life. I've been in part of that frizzy old life myself. Do we want to use this entrance? Yeah, the Granary Corey Lab. You're just like a scientist lab. These soldiers won't consider you suspicious. However, a scientist gets too close to face, the rules will be exposed. Okay, so if I have, do I have the sign disclose? I do. I have a plus 10 to that for some reason. So most fellas won't care about me. The scientist though will be like, who the fuck are you? And I'll be like,
Why are you?
what the fuck? What do you mean, my guy? What do you mean? I was just told that wouldn't happen. Right, you know what? We're murking every last one of them, chat. Not murking, but we're gonna. Such a stupid. Just don't get too close, I'm fine. A non-lethal merc, yeah. My favorite type of merc. Actually, you know what? This might be the right way, so I'm gonna go check out the other way. I want to explore everywhere before I go anywhere.
Huh.
Don't you haunt me. Stop doing the eye thing. I have no idea where I'm meant to be going here, but I'm doing something. I think I have to get a certain other person's uniform. So I'm doing my best to do that. I wonder if it's gonna do that thing where if I do it enough, it'll like be like, stop it! No, okay. Oh, there's just a big ass tarantula in the toilet. That's fucking horrifying. As you probably can have tell, Chad, I don't endorse the spider. I do endorse taking that AK ammo if I could, though. What's that? No? Okay. Okay, so I've went outside, which is not the intended place to be, but you never know. What's out here? A uniform? What uniform did we get? Chocolate chip uniform. Oh, okay. So it's like a uniform for this area that allows me to blend in. That's pretty cool. I was gonna say, why is there a chocolate chip uniform? Oh, I came from this direction. I went out that way, so I guess I could go up this way. Haha, they think I'm a fucking nerd, so they're not even caring about who's going where. I could use some food right now, so I'll do that. Why is my...
I want some more.
Want some more, chat? I hope you understand he wants some more. If I could get away with exploding that, I would, because like the whole thing is nudie mag. The whole thing is that if I can blow up their food reserves, they go hungry, and then I can use spoiled food against them, or food in general as like a means to, like, you know, lure them. But there's no way in hell am I getting away with like setting off TNT in the middle of this area and not getting done for it, if you know what I mean. Like, they'll do me in. Okay, that seems like the right way though. Like, you're trying to tell me there's a area to go there. Who
are you?
Fuck. I think I can go back to get that nudie mag. No alerts, we're good, we're good. Oh, don't fucking stand like that, you're gonna get us caught. The nudie mag I can use for distraction as well, because like soldiers are sex deprived, and as a result they will love any opportunity to salute their general privately. So it's all about just trying to, you know, execute on saluting the general when they think no one's watching. Right, I want to save here because I kind of want to have a...
You want to save? Hold on a sec.
If I fuck this up again, I want to be able to have a quick...
Snake, have you heard of the last war?
Nope, doesn't ring a bell.
Chad, update your
It's a
list. Last
Japanese
war.
movie where the world ends in a nuclear war. Tensions between East and West reach the breaking point, and
We're
before
getting a
anyone can
list of
stop it, they launch the
movies to watch by
ICBMs.
Kojima.
Humanity is wiped out by a war that no one wanted. The movie depicts that destruction from the eyes of ordinary people. Their simple daily lives are torn apart by the terrible power of a war that has
Here we
nothing
go
to do
again.
with them.
Everybody's afraid of the next big war, but there's only so much that one person can do.
That's why the people who have the power to stop it have to.
So far, if you've been keeping up, chat, we've got a bunch of films we were meant to watch according to Kojima. First one's Godzilla, then we have The Great Escape, we have Creature of the Black Lagoon, we have They Came From Outer Space, then we have the 007 classic From Russia with Love, and now The Last War. We're getting a deluge of Kojima. Permission? Yeah, of course. By all means. I encourage your questions, weird or not. Can't say for sure. Not been given any information on my end to say that is the case. So it's a big I don't know from me. Definitely worth a Google. I'm sure Google will probably provide more information. Because I just don't know, because his need to reference things he likes is a little too autistically relatable. You know what? I see what you're coming from. I see what you're saying. And I get that and fully comprehend that. I just don't have any knowledge of that firsthand, but I'm also not willing to rule it out because, like you said, you've painted a very good handkerchief. He never stated anything like that based on a quick search. That's fair. I could see, like, because he's Japanese, I could see that also being one of those things where if it is the case, he probably wouldn't make it a publicly known declaration just purely on the standpoint that that probably could affect his career in some way. Or his standing inside of Japanese society. Because, you know, just like as fantastic as Japanese creators and like industries can be, their approach to stuff like that's always been very odd.
You'll spoil my drink. So, you're the intruder everyone's talking about. Typical capitalist dog. No manners.
And who are you?
You mean you've never heard of me? And you call yourself an agent? Very well, then.
I wouldn't be shocked if it went underdiagnosed in Japan.
A man of some importance, if I do say so myself. I am the foremost weapons scientist in the Soviet Union, and the head of the glorious Granin Design Bureau. This is the Order of Lenin. It is an honor of the greatest magnitude, given along with the title of Hero of Socialism to only the finest workers. It was awarded to me in recognition of my brilliant contributions to society. Since the Great Patriotic War, I have created countless weapons in the service of our great communist society. It was thanks to me that we were able to stamp out the Nazi scum. It was I who created the basic design for the mobile ballistic missile system you know and fear as SS-1C.
I don't know if what he's saying is true, chat.
You're crocked, aren't you?
Also, my mask is not letting my mouth move.
I'm merely drowning my sorrow. Because of him.
You can't be
I've had
autistic,
nothing
you're a
to do
girl.
but
First of all,
sit
wrong.
here.
Second of all, wrong.
Drink this crap.
Him.
Sokolov. It's him you're looking for,
The
isn't
carrots
it?
are in. Or have just left.
Because of him, I have been stripped of my authority. My research has come to nothing. Look. It is a revolutionary mobile nuclear missile system. A bipedal
So,
tank.
no, the mask I have on is technically Raiden.
A bipedal tank.
From Metal Gear 2.
Yes, a walking tank. A robot. Are you familiar with the theory
If
of
you remember
the
him?
missing link between apes and humans? Well, this
Yeah, I've got the
is
mask on, so you can see there's a scene. Like I've got a mask on because like I thought it helped me better blend in
revolutionary step forward in weapons
to the
development.
environment instead of just having like my normal face because they know to look for me.
But I won't be used so easily. No crying myself to sleep. For you see, I'm going to send these documents to my friend.
I'm not
in the
wearing
United
Mr. Meow.
States.
No.
What?
These bastards will live to regret this.
Until he has to
They
peel it off. Oh my
themselves
god.
Targets of my creation.
I think
They
Snake
will
looks
know
better.
my true
After
weight.
watching all Texas Chainsaw, I appreciate the face work.
Sokolov's pathetic Shagohod pales in comparison to my work. What are you going to do with a rocket engine on a tank?
About Sokolov.
A tank does not need a
She's not
rocket.
believing it's not like tank. That's fair.
It needs something else. Look at these.
Nice shoes.
No. Legs. Legs that allow it to go anywhere.
I love how simplistic sometimes the character of Snake can be.
That is the real
like, look at
revolution in
these.
weaponry. Don't
Nice
you agree?
shoes.
But the fool's in charge. Joe Sokolov.
And where is Sokolov?
My project has been terminated. The philosopher's legacy has been handed over to him.
What the hell are you talking about?
The philosopher's legacy.
Hideo may not be autistic, but I fucking
Haven't you
know
heard
who
of
he
the
is. Jesus
philosophers?
Christ.
The Colonel has inherited their immense legacy. Volgin's father was in
Are you trying
charge
to tell
of the
me
philosopher's
that
money laundering
Big Boss,
activities.
aka Naked Snake,
In the confusion
are you
of the
trying to tell
war,
me
they somehow
his
ended up
special
with their
interest is
treasure.
war?
And Volgin inherited that
Naked
treasure.
Snake, sorry, no, it's all good, it's all good. You're all good, I
We
understand what you
never need
meant.
to worry about the military
It's like,
budget.
it's like
The
Boss
development costs at our
slash
facility
Naked
are all
Snake.
paid out of the Colonel's
Autistic,
deep
special
pockets.
interest, war.
The weapons born here will be the genes for
Emperor
creating
autism,
an
who can
entirely
tell?
new form of warfare. The funding for my research came out of that legacy. Came out of it. Now, my money, my men, all have been diverted to the Shagohod project. Tomorrow
What is
they
a
will be
buff autistic
conducting
and
the
not a him?
final
But that's
test.
true.
While Sokolov is making the final preparations in the weapons factory at Volgin's main base, the great fortress of Grozny Grad, here I am playing host to an enemy spy and
War never
drinking
changes, and
myself into a
autistics get changed, you
stupor.
know?
That's where they moved Sokolov?
There's a whole
Yes.
philosophy
And the Shagohod
behind
is there too.
this game
Of
and also the
course.
characters' thought processes and whatnot.
Hey, you're not
You're
thinking
onto
of
something.
going to
I just don't
Garden
have the right frame of mind
Are you
to
mad?
fully delve
It's an
out
impenetrable
6 games
fortress.
worth of like lore
I'm sure
in a
it
concise manner.
You'll be killed.
I'll take my chances.
Wait.
What?
Listen to me, you fool. I want to help you.
Help me?
To thank you for your compliment.
What compliment?
But your shoes.
My shoes. Tatiana gave them to me. I wanted to thank you for complimenting me on them. I'll tell you how to get into the fortress.
Twitch was really like, no, that joke is shit. I'm not saying it. Can I know what the joke is? Because I'm curious now.
There and destroy the Shagohod. There is an underground tunnel that runs around the perimeter of the fortress. You should be able to use it to sneak into the base.
Emphasis is not
Get to the
funny.
mountains.
I'm still very curious.
The entrance to the tunnel is located there. Take this.
Thank you.
You passed through a warehouse on your way here, didn't you?
No, I never changed. Snake.
There should
Good.
have been a locked door inside of it. Do you remember it?
Yeah, I was there not too
This
long ago.
key will open that door. Beyond that door lies the vast jungle. You can climb up into the mountains from the far end of the jungle.
Okay.
Go back to the warehouse. Use the key to open the locked door and head for the mountains.
Okay. Which I think I run into this. Not the sorrow. It's the something else.
Why are you helping me?
Unlike Sokolov, the thought of defecting has never once crossed my mind. I love my country. I love this land. I cannot even imagine living anywhere else. I wish to remain a hero of the great motherland. I cannot bear the thought of being hounded into a corner and left to waste away. It is already dawn. We must hurry. I will remain here and nurse my troubles for a little longer.
Oh, there's a Zone of the Enders model in the background, which is another Hideo Kojima game.
To capitalism!
I guess, my guy. I guess. Right, chat. I think the carers have came, which means it's my time to go do the carer thing I normally do. It's going to be an opportunity for y'all to get a drink, get a snack, or maybe use the toilet in the same time frame I'm away. I'm going to run a few ads while I'm away, so that way we get them out of the way before I come back and have more uninterrupted game time when I do come back. So I'm going to do that now. You go and look after yourselves, and I'll be back in a few minutes, chat. I'll speak to you soon. That's your back chat. Hope you all are having a good time. Hope you're all okay. Right, we gotta get back to where we were there. Thank you very much, Rich.
Someone's in here.
Just try to nice stealth my way back out of here. Sensible style. Which I believe we're doing with Aces. Although I want to check the other section of the map now. Because we went down this way and there was another stairway I could have went down. And I'm kind of curious as to what's down that stairway now. So... we're going to just give it a little fucking... quick check. Because a curious mind is one that I have. That's just a picture of a Metal Gear right there. Okay, so this is the other section that through that little area I couldn't go into. Just getting all the good shot. Just let that sleepy lad sleep. Seconder wasn't letting me undo it. Don't know why. I also do believe that as soon as we try to go back to where we're going to, we're probably going to run into one of the Cobras. So I'm also just keeping that in mind. Fucking frog everywhere. I need to... on my next playthrough, I'm going to make sure that I am fucking getting all of those frogs done. You, my guy, are coming with me because you, my guy, are going to get me in trouble as you're seen. I feel like this is not the right camo. I feel like I'm not getting the... oh, I'm not... so I feel like I'm not getting the right amount of stealth out of that, but there we go. Okay, one downed. Or well, one to be downed, I should say. Oh shit, there's something under those. What do we got under here? Hello, I'll take you. Oh, hello, I'll take you too. God damn, I forgot how fucking good these games are. Like, I know I've already said that, but I genuinely forgot how good these games just are. Right. I remember correctly, we still have a dog to deal with and a fella. Fella down. And yeah, sure, we can just... Didn't technically need to do him, but you know, it was the principle of the matter, chat. I just skadoosh my way through here, and I think we're about to enter a boss fight. I'm weirdly feeling it in my bones. Yeah. I cannot remember the name of this fuck. Oh, it's the fear. Where do I know Michael Bell from?
Coated in the venom of the Brazilian wandering spider. Soon, a most exquisite pain will engulf your entire body. Your limbs will be paralyzed. Your lungs cease to draw breath. Eventually, your heart stops beating. Ah, but what fun would that be? Nothing at all. The boss's apprentice. I will give you fear such as you've never experienced before. Come into my web. It is time.
Oh yeah, I hit that.
For you to feel the fear.
I hit that. Hit the dislocating of the limbs. That's deeply uncomfortable. I have to immediately treat this. I fucking do. That fucking prick. How do I remove the bolt? Knife, bleeding saw need, suture, no? Split. Disinfect. Bandage, no? 7. You move just like, you move like that? Damn, you move interesting. Oh, don't fear me, I want to fucking murder you. Where are you? fuck I just realized that I am running out of...
I'm gonna puke.
Jesus.
I've had enough. Sick. Sick.
Actually, give me the Russian ration. Yeah, I got those loose... You got those loose arms?
I'm
Damn.
gonna puke.
Where are you going? Fucking phrases using the loose arm jitsu. Ah, sick. Give me your camo though. I did you non-lethal.
The fear! I see it! The fear!
My internet just dropped 20,000 frames. I wonder if it happened while I was away or just there now. Wild. Betty gives a weird head. I imagine he does. Uniform the spider. What's the uniform like? Yet another thing we have in common. Oh my god. Gives the wearer the ability, stealth ability, the cost of stamina. Not great because stamina is a problem for the most part. Either way, I'm refreshing. That's fair. I would, folks. I would recommend you refresh as well because there might have been a bit of a. You might be in a bit of a. Delay if you don't. Weird head, yeah. Apparently weird head, yeah. Oh god, another dirty book. I mean, you might give weird head by your own admission, but as long as the prospective person that you're giving head to enjoys it, that's all that matters. Sometimes maybe weird head's the best head, you know? Need you to be stealth-like. Huh? They were about to be like, oh, we've got an intruder, but I was like, no, you don't. No, you got sleepy time. You got sleepy time, snoozy snooze. Understandable in this economy, right? Got more chaff. In this economy, we should be always opting for the weirdest of head because it's truly the best head. I am a... oh, I already have that. I was gonna call myself an ambassador. I feel like that's the wrong word. An encourager? Weird head. I feel like ambassador may be the wrong term. Suppressor for, I think, a big gun there? I'm looking for the MK22 ammo, which I just got. Right. Am I not meant to be over here? I feel like I am, but I feel like I'm also going the wrong way. The Ambassador of Head. Oh, I got the desert face camo there. Oh, no bandage. Did I go the wrong way? I think I'm going the right way now. Oh, for this door. You band name Ambassador of Head? I mean, I would check their stuff out. Like I wouldn't be opposed to listening to a band called Ambassador of Head.
Snake, are you there?
Eva, where are you?
In the fortress, in Groznygrad. Dr. Sokolov is here too.
Is he all right?
He's fine. Right now he's busy putting the finishing touches on the Shagohod.
Good. That means they haven't killed him.
Not yet anyway, but you better hurry. They've already finished the Phase 2 tests. Once the final preparations are complete, they'll have no more use for him. The Colonel won't have any qualms about killing him if he thinks the CIA is closing in.
Eva, you can't let Sokolov out of your sight.
I know. Snake, do you know where Groznygrad is?
Right, okay.
Grannon told me that I should be able to get there from the mountains to the north, through an underground tunnel.
Grannon told you?
Yeah, he even gave me the key to the warehouse.
Why?
Because he was drunk, I guess.
You've got to be kidding me.
Hell if I know.
Snake, there's one problem
Sort of
with that
Nickelback
route.
horn vibe.
What problem?
The mountain entrance to the underground tunnel that leads to the fortress is sealed. You need a key to get in.
A key? What about the key Grannon gave me?
That key won't work. But don't worry, I'll figure something out.
How do you not know it won't work?
I have an idea. There are some ruins at the top of the mountains. Meet me there.
The top of the mountains. Got it.
Wait, there's something else I've got to tell you.
Now what?
I heard that one of the Cobras is waiting for you in the jungle at the foot of the mountains. He's a legendary sniper called the End.
Yeah, I've seen him before. That ridiculously old guy, right?
Don't underestimate him. He's known as the father of modern sniping.
Is he alone? No spotter?
None. He's all by himself. Apparently, he doesn't need a spotter.
You can't be serious.
The entire forest is on his side.
The forest?
Stay alert.
Yeah, I'd hate to have it be the end for me.
Sorry, I'm just checking stuff in chat. I'm a bit confused. Whatever. Oh, you're not being a dick. It's all good. It's all good. Why is this the better camo in this scenario? Is that another nudie mag? Chat, I am being inundated with nudie mags. Apparently my camo shit, but why does it tell me to use this camo? I don't use the active sonar, so I could... What's the bug juice for? Ew, okay. Oh, is the nudie mag a weapon? It fucking is. Incredible. fucking incredible. Just thinking about how many dads would love that band. Jesus. I mean, a lot of millennial dads, for some reason, like Nickelback, and I'm very confused as to why. But then again, I never grew up enjoying that level of butt rock. Like, I don't mind some butt rock, but it's like few cases. Nickelback was never on that list though for me. They can't be putting me toward the end already, right? They wouldn't put two bosses. I say that, they made me go against Ocelot and the Pain at the same time. So I can't really rule that out. Got the wrong thing equipped. You mean, huh? What do you mean, huh? I feel like Snake listens about rock. I don't know why, I just get the vibe. Do they ever talk about what he listens to? I mean, it's hard to say because, like, in the events of Metal Gear 5, it's not technically the same guy, but he listens to a lot of, like, you get a lot of music that is very contemporary for the time. So, like, David Bowie, Aha, and a few other, like, artists who would have been kind of popular during the time period. So it's hard to say from that standpoint. But yeah, like, it's technically a different character. Like, it's a whole fucking story beat thing that you don't find out till, like, I want to say toward the end of the game. Or not end of the game, but, like, kind of, like, midway through the game. Or 2/3 in it, that you get a mission called The Truth. And you find out that the character you're playing as is not Big Boss, which is a title that Naked Snake then takes on post this mission. And maybe it's just the whole military thing making me associate with that genre. It could be. I think there's something to be said for a lot of, like, military dudes probably enjoying that level of that style of music. I wouldn't be shocked. But yeah, like, it's hard to say because we have no real direct comparison, because I've never heard about Big Boss Naked Snake's music taste across the games that I could definitely confirm would be his vibe. I mean, I'm sure you could probably, like, oh, that's probably the way I came. I'm sure you could probably, you know, infer based off of, like, just excuse me, vibes and, like, headcanon it, I guess. But yeah, like, towards, I think it's like mission 38 or 32 or something, or maybe it's like 40 in the Phantom Pain, you find out that the character you're playing as is actually Venom Snake is not Big Boss, and it's actually like one of his it's one of Big Boss's like finest soldiers who has been given like reconstructive surgery and a bunch of like really fucked up hypnotherapy to make him believe that he's the boss, so that the Big Boss can operate in the background and do a bunch of shit to keep himself disguised away from Zero and the rest of the philosophers, or the ciphers they call it that time period, because the Patriots have a different name which is called Cipher. And so the whole time that that's going down is that you're playing a character that believes that they are the boss, because through weird amounts of like hypnotherapy and like a wild amount of oh shit, I should not be lifting him up, I didn't even see him there. A wild amount of like fucking surgeries and shit, you're tricked into thinking you are the boss. And you use that time period to try and get revenge on Cipher and Skullface, which is like the acting individual who's doing work on the behalf of Cipher for the destruction of the original Outer Haven, which is a whole fucking thing. Because like these games are essentially a lot of fucking like spy espionage thrillers that have just a mix of an anime that I've talked about before. These are basically spy thriller animes that just blend a lot of like weird bullshit amongst kind of like traditional spy thriller fantasy you'd read in books, like the 007 books. Okay, so I actually have to go up there. And the whole reason why the song "The Man Who Sold the World" is done by Midori, and why that version of the song is in the game, is a subtle reference to the concept that the boss is the man who tried to sell the world essentially through misinformation and distraction to get away with trying to create his actual own outer heaven. And the reason why they use Midori instead of David Bowie is because the idea is it's meant to be like a subtle distraction or a subtle play on the fact that it's like familiar but not the same. It's like Kojima, like back in the fucking day before he kind of went on the strand, before he went into like some of the more obtuse style storytelling with like Death Strand stuff. Put a lot of like, here we go. It is the fucking end. God damn it. God fucking damn it. It's the end. This boss is a toughie.
Hello? Hello?
Oh, I hate this boss. This boss is fucking tough.
I beg of you, grant me the strength to take this final prey. Let me linger in
I know you say this while you're playing it, but I hate how much
little
beaches play a role in Death Stranding. Is Strand? Is Dutch for beach? Oh shit! I didn't recall you saying that there.
Lifetime.
Just wait for him to die. I could do that, and I could get an achievement for doing that.
You have.
Like I could just fast forward the clock. 7 days, I think, Ronan.
Thank you for waking me. If you.
But I want to get up on him and like make him shuffle, so I can get his camo, because his camo is pretty good actually.
Would have been eternal.
Could have also killed him earlier, but the problem is I'm trying to do a non-lethal run.
Do you hear me, Snake? I am the end.
So we're gonna.
I am here to send you to your ultimate fate. You'll make a fine quarry for my final hunt.
I hate that eye shit.
Eva, I found that sniper you were talking about.
That's the end. He's a legend, known as the father of
I
snipers.
got an ice cream scoop. I can fix the problem.
Urban and marine environments.
I'm gonna have to call in the big guns. I'm gonna call in Hunter.
Never.
Get the ice cream scoop out.
Well,
This man
that
is
forest
5
divided
FDP
into
fan.
3 areas, a
100%.
river, a
What?
plateau,
What's
and
5
a clearing.
FDP?
He should be lying in wait for you in one of those places.
Sounds like this may take a while.
It'll be a test of endurance. Be careful, though.
So when Kojima originally built
The
this
end
game
has an almost
and tried to build this
supernatural
fight, he
knack for
wanted the fight to
camouflaging
genuinely last like several
Whoever moves
days in
first
game.
loses. This guy's over 100
And
years old.
they done an
though,
initial
so I should
test
have
on
the
it,
advantage in terms of
and they
stamina.
say
I wouldn't
his
be
own
so
team had to
sure
push
about
back
you.
on him and say,
Why's that?
"This is so monotonous. Can we not? This is just too
What is he,
much."
some kind of monster?
On top
Five finger
of that,
death punch.
it's into
Ew.
the forest, too.
So in other words, he knows it inside out.
Uh-huh. But he doesn't know you. I'm sure you can beat him.
Don't worry. I intend to.
Like Kojima wanted to try and create like a fight that had the feeling and the true sort of nature of like a very fucking like intimidating slash exhaustive like battle of endurance. Last thing the homie's about to see. Oh my god. So I've got to look out very carefully for this old fuck. And I've also got to try and get up on him. Don't have a melon ball, or we'll buy you one. I know you are. There. Ah, fuck.
You're in.
Get that out.
Will soon be upon you.
Also, fuck AHS.
I want some more.
So I'm being different. That's fair. Not a fan of American Horror Story ever. Did I go the wrong way? Having a Malbar seems like rich people shit to you. That's fair. I mean, I don't know anyone who's out here in my pay bracket balling melons, but you know. So I think you might be onto something. Trying to get up the mountain to see where he is, but I'm also not very sure where he shot me from. I had an idea, but I think I might be behind him now. You scared the crap out of me, goat. Back the way I came, I think. Actually, I might need to go back that way because he might still be in that area, so I might need to go back that way and go in at him. Oh, wrong one, wrong one. Can I get up there? I don't think I can. I am not really sure where I am. This is a challenge, and one that I am struggling with. Okay, I think I have an idea where I need to go. See, I think I have an idea, but I'm worried I might be wrong, but I think it might be up here. No, actually I went the wrong way slightly. Let's go right here I was meant to go. Yeah. Saying that, my uniform is not doing great on the old camo front again. Okay, I am genuinely lost. That feels like the wrong way. He's got to be back in the other area. In the actual tool, not the balls of melon. I don't think I know what a melon baller looks like.
I've got a present for you.
Present for you? Fuck you. Okay. It's like an ice cream scoop is smaller, therefore cuter. Ooh, okay.
Freeze? How did you? I don't think so. I don't think so. Fine. Have this. Try this on the side.
Got his camo. Why, yes, I am a hoarder. I didn't think you're a hoarder. Trust me, my mum is a hoarder. I know the true nature of hoarding. I have a mum who is a fucking terrible hoarder. Right. Jens camo, whereas photosynthesis capability is extremely effective in okay. That seems like a really good one for this area. So that's what I was trying to do, was I was trying to get that camo. That's why I really wanted to get up on him and do a little shakedown, a wee shaky shake, because his camo is stupid good. And you only get his camo from a wee shaky down. Also, I'm going to need to eat maybe some instant noodles.
Delicious.
Aren't they? They're delicious, chap. I'm inclined to agree. I do like some instant noodles. Big shout out to using chat who like instant noodles. I haven't had them in a while though. I used to eat them quite a bit when I was working because they were cheap as fuck. Raw noodles are not delicious. The crunch is real. I haven't tried them. Tasty is still my fave. Oh my god. Is that a brand of noodles or? I like the red and black packet. I can't remember the name of it though. No, Snake's voiced. Oh, tasty. I can't do his voice. I saw one streamer who could do his voice really well, and I was like, God damn it. What I would give for your ability to vocal shift. Or vocal pitch. No, he's in this area, surely, so I want to leave the area immediately. Jumping off something doesn't seem like a smart option either, so we'll try and adjust ourselves here. If I wasn't such a fucking pacifist, I would be lighting them up with a fucking machine gun when I saw him. Or, funny enough, a sniper. Oh shit! Where?
Just getting started.
I noticed. Where? Need to. He got me right in the head, chat. Motherfucker. Don't think I don't see you. Fucking Christ, where? Fucking CQC sign. Oh god, I went to do CQC and I missed it. Oh. I'm coming for you, old man. Oh, come on.
Just getting started.
I keep trying to be silly, and it's clearly not working for me. Where the fuck did he go? Did he go down? I did get 360 no scoped. He didn't even indulge the idea of 180 some scope. He 360 no scoped me there. I'm going to beat the bag off of him. I'm going to CQC him here for that disrespect he gave me.
Must go on.
Fuck you going, old man? Get back here, old man.
Nice. You call yourself a son? No.
I just literally took that out, my guy. There's nothing left in him, chat. I'm going to finish this old fuck off with a kick if I can. Chat, I'm gonna get up and beat his ass. Just kicking the old man, like, fuck you.
Spirits of the forest, I thank you. The boss would be proud of you. The time has come for a younger generation to rise. I've been wandering for more than a century, and now my journey comes to a close. What a splendid way to end it all. I have no
John, you killed him. I didn't technically kill him. I used CQC.
I can return.
That's not considered lethal.
Forum.
It's a garden on Kindle Life. I forgot about that. They all blew up because they have a bomb inside them, as you know yourself, Ronan, that is detonated upon defeat to stop the enemy from getting intel or an ability to retrieve their corpses. So it should, in theory, thank you very much, Rich, in theory still count as non-lethal. What we're getting from Santa is the gift of finality. And it's a great gift. Checks records. No humans killed. Still in line with what I was trying to do. So in theory, didn't kill him. No siree. I had to get some mushrooms because your boy needs some mushrooms. And while I saw a little Babbit over there, I'm not going to bring harm to a Babbit. Because this is a no harm Babbit playthrough. How does this camo work again, actually? Yeah, sure, his camo gives you some cool shit. Gives the wearer photosynthetic capabilities, extremely effective. Yeah, so I think his camo, when you're like when you're in the sun and you're on the ground, you get stamina back, which is wild. Yeah, you do. So when you're on the ground, you get stamina back, which is fucking absurd. Which is really handy as well. Oh, Chad, are you ready? Are you ready for the greatest moment in this whole game? Are yous? Here we go. Because in this game they decided to make the most even doing the song.
With darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill. I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart.
So good.
But you're so supreme. I give my life.
It's such an unnecessarily long ladder.
But for you. In my time, there'll be no one else.
Yeah, no.
It's the way I fly to you.
Love this song.
I'm still in a dream, snake eater. I'm still in a dream, snake eater.
Oh, I was typing there. Well, time to go to piss off the tube station. Oh, it's so good. Cocksucker, oh my god. Oh, but he's still in a dream though. He's doing it. I love that there. Like, it was the most, I think that might have been put in there initially in the previous game as a means to like load more assets, you know, because the old school game design was that you would put like people through an arbitrarily unnecessary like slowed down of movement to then give time for the architecture to build in and load more assets if it needed to. And I'm wondering if that's another situation with this, that case is. It did have great acoustics, you're not wrong, it had great acoustics. Thank you, Ronan. I feel like I'm still like slowly fighting a small bit of infection. Which is kind of understandable in my mind because the reality is that like I've never really gotten the moment to actually, you know, fucking rest. Thank you, Hunter. Ugh. The whole time I was sick. Sneak eater time. I did not see you there, my guy. And to be fair, I don't think you saw me either, so it's all good. Or where? Oh, I see. You are seeing things 100%, my guy. Oh fuck, well I'm missing things when you seeing things. Yeah, just your imagination. You go sleepy time, snoozy snooze. Do you need to try and get some ammo here though, because we'll go down in a wee second. Just his imagination. The birds better not be narcs. I don't think they are. But all these guys are radio transmission folks, which makes it more of a dangerous if I'm seen, because they'll radio right away. Or they'll radio if they find someone as well. I think everyone radios find someone. There's something to do with like the radio transmission folks that are, it's more of a danger of them spotting you, and I can't remember what the specificity of the situation is. How the fuck did he get up there though? Asshole. I went up there. Oh, you probably can get down there from below. Or from above, sorry. I am gonna do a quick How's your father though on these fellas to see if they've got any fucking goods or services for me, specifically ammunition. There's a massive trank dark sticking out of my face. Must be in my imagination. Yeah. I got another silencer, I think. Did you really just do that to me, Scorpion? Fuck you, buddy. Alright, what fucking poison? So... Fit true. SVD ammo, handy enough. That's what I'm looking for right there. Some of that fucking MK22. Oh, a bit of serum while I'm at it. Nice. Must have knew the bullshit I dealt with there. Did I finagle you yet? I don't think I have. But yeah. I'm so tempted to do a playthrough of 5 after this because the gameplay in 5 is genuinely some of the best Metal Gear gameplay in the whole series. Because they took what really worked in 4 and what worked in 4 and 3 and kind of evolved on it. Well, 4, 3, and Peace Walker. They have released like collections of these games, however, for like 1, 2, and I think a different game as well. Maybe like the original version. What the fuck just poisoned me? Fucking Scorpion. Right, fucking serum, I guess. Where is it? Fuck it, I'm eating you now.
Sick.
Sick. Which one's 5? 5 is the Phantom Pain one where you see a lot of like the memes come out of it. So it's the one that, is there anyone immediately in the area I need to worry about? So yeah, that one's Phantom Pain. So I'm half tempted to play through that there, and then based on how well this one sells, which I think it did sell quite well, they are... I didn't kill them technically, and it says I haven't killed anyone. Playthrough, I honestly would consider like reloading my last save just because I really want this to be a non-lethal playthrough. Oh man, I could throw snakes at people, by the way. Like, I could throw live snakes at people and use it to... Actually, you know what? Fuck TNT. We don't need that right now. We need literal snakes. No chew on snake. No, we just throw it at people and they chew on the enemy. You Fano snap that snake? Yeah. So I technically have the weapon of throw snake at people. It's just hilarious. Like, you throw snakes at people and then they bite them and then they take care of them for me. Which is hilarious. Yeah, it didn't count that as a kill for me, so that's good. I would have had to snake his friend. Yeah, snake his friend, and my snake friend will help me take out the enemies. So I throw a live snake at them, and the snake goes and kills the enemy for me, or incapacitates or does the enemy in for me. So you can just throw people off the map, and I guess what it says, or what it's stating, is that, like, in theory, you're not, it wasn't your guns or bullets or explosives that killed them, so technically you're not, I'll just double check it again, because I'm still worried it's going to count. It hasn't counted, but, like, I guess what it's suggesting is that if you haven't used your munitions to destroy them, then technically it isn't a kill. The majestic garden hose of teeth. Yeah, I love snakes. They have cute little faces. But yeah, so like ever see the enemies that are in like the floating sort of like hover jet things as well, Ronan? If you kill them, not kill them, but if you eliminate them with the what's done there? If you eliminate them with the tranq gun, and they technically go to their death and explode, but it doesn't consider that to be a kill because you technically only tranq them. You didn't actually like shoot them with a lethal weapon or use an explosive, so it doesn't treat it as a lethal encounter on your part. That defense holds up in court. And in theory, I wasn't trying to like kill him. I was trying to loot him. It just so happened. Like, for example, this here, right? I'm gonna... So you see there, he exploded and died. But I don't get the blame of that because I didn't use a lethal weapon.
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. It appears we've been infiltrated. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
That's in theory not very good because that means we might have more fellas come on top of me here that I wasn't accounting for. Yeah, we do. We have more fellas in action here. I despise the English name for a type of snakes is a boom slang because it's Dutch for tree snake and it's so unserious. That sounds like a ridiculous name for snakes. I feel like I'm gonna need that RPG. I'm gonna wait for this caution to roll out as well. But garter snake was just slang for penis up until like garter snake as a slang for penis is hilarious. Like that is objectively a hilarious fucking connotation there. Might have got away with that, but we're gonna play it a little bit silly here and do a few silly things. I also like that he objectively thinks that Russian rations taste like shit. And I think that's kind of funny because it's to insinuate then at that point that the Russian supply line of food is shit. And I could see an American thinking that. Because, like, MREs are not great tasting in general. Oh, shit. Like, MREs don't taste good. Or they're not necessarily, you know, high cuisine. But I could see it. I could see an American going like, Russian MREs taste like garbage. It's not like our American MREs, you know? Boom slang sissing, do we have a very adorable snoots? I would like to see one. I feel a little bit stuffy, chat. I'm going to, like, take my camera off screen for a second just so I can blow my nose without disgusting people. So, yeah. Back in a second. That's better. You already sent me one? Ooh, let me have a look here. That's because Russian rations are shit. Russians are like the bottom of the barrel. Ooh, okay. Okay, they are very adorable. I love the color. I love the color of them as well. I think they look really cute. Like I enjoy them. They look good.
What's wrong?
Look, y'all can work out what's wrong later. I'm away. Hey, Abeloski. Hopefully I said that correctly. If I didn't, I apologize. I'm very dyslexic. Oh, I don't like the amount of active personnel in here. This is not good. Highly venomous, but cute. Oh shit, okay. Also, I love the emote. Okay, this whole mountainside's covered these fucks, which makes the name even funnier. I wonder if that's happening because of the caution currently. Imagine saying you died to a boom slang. Yeah. I don't have the best camo on for the minute, but it's effective enough given the circumstances. Do I take advantage of this here? Do I? I think I do. Does the helicopter notice? No, I don't think so. I guess you don't really have to tell people if she died. True. But other people reporting your passing would have to tell people that, and that'd be funny. That looks like a weapon or an item I don't have yet, so we'll go over and get that. Uniform splitter? What is that, my guy? Oh shit, it's actually worse than what I'm wearing. Wild. They engage in cannibalism apparently. The day we learned. I'm so worried that I've... No, I don't have an alert phase or humans killed. Good. So did my shrimp. Rip Harry. Are shrimp known to be cannibals? Or cannibalistic, I should say.
HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. No problems detected.
Understood. Resume your patrol.
I fear that that helicopter might just be something that patrols the area regularly, making my advances a little bit... Okay, that looks like an entrance to somewhere. I want to engage in more warfare. I think a lot of animals engage in it in some way, sadly. I did not know that. This is what I love about my community. I just learn shit that I would never have known. Like, I could have obviously, like, researched it myself, but, like, it's one of those things where, like, you just get these facts just given to you because, like, you probably don't think to yourself to research.
Who's that?
I feel like I cunted him up the head pretty effectively, may I add. And it was like, you say so, my guy. These two should go down. Yep. Only had a female to like 5 males and the dudes ate each other. Wow, okay. Did they do it out of like jockeying for position with the female one? Like was it like a territorial dispute over like mating rights or? Not fucking having that happen to me next time, bud. Because that seems like an Animal Kingdom thing to happen. That's the theory, yeah. Like, in theory, I could fuck up that helicopter's day with, like, either the AA guns or the rocket launcher on hand, but trying to be diplomatic here. The final male did also eat the female eventually, so maybe he was just a cunt. Maybe there's something to be said for what I would assume to be basically instinctual practice at that point after killing everything else. He's probably just like, well, might as well just do it all now. gonna sound really stupid, but I did not know people could keep shrimp. For fuck's sake. Fucking horn.
Well, that was quick.
You look like you could use some rest.
I'll be fine. It's just that playing these 2 roles hasn't left me much time to sleep.
Where'd you get those cuts?
The Colonel.
He found out?
If he knew, I'd be dead already. No, this is his hobby. He's a sadist. He gets pleasure out of making people suffer. He's scum. Does it look that strange to you?
No. I'm the same way. Scars all over.
Can I see?
No. Where'd you get this one?
I got it after defecting to the Soviet Union.
I don't think so. It's older than that. Code breaking is a desk job. Where'd you get this kind of scar?
You really want to know? Well, too bad. A girl's got to have some secrets, you know.
You don't want to give her an opportunity to see your scars, Snake. You can't really expect her to be fucking...
And it looks like someone might be coming to spoil the party.
Khrushchev?
His forces are on their way here. The Colonel is gathering his troops together to meet them. If we don't get a move on, the security will be even tighter.
One second, I want to read the chat because I missed the chat here. Forgive me for this. Bitch, do you like polar bears? They have shown some signs of cannibalism in recent years. Fuck's sake. What a pickup line. We had shrimps in our aquarium when I was growing up. Oh, really? Oh. Yeah, I learned. Are they like docile around other fish? Like, are they like cohabitable? With other fish is probably the term I need to use there. Like, what's that like? Did they eat each other? Not that I remember. That is good.
Than it is now.
I'd say maybe my mom didn't tell me, but she's usually
You'll need this key.
not
It
usually that
unlocks the
courteous.
door to the underground tunnel. Once you're in there, you can follow the tunnel to get inside Groznygrad. And take this too.
What is it?
The food of the future. A well-balanced meal for the space age.
Chad, it's instant
good to
noodles.
eat some real food once in a while.
Chad, it's just dehydrated noodles. It's instant noodles.
I'll bet if I kissed you, you'd taste like a wild beast.
Same.
Do you know where exactly in Groznygrad Sokolov is located?
He's in the heart of the fortress, the weapons lab. The weapons lab is divided into 3 wings. There's the East Wing, which houses the research facilities. Then there's the main wing where the weapons are assembled. That's where the Shagohod is. Finally, there's the West Wing, which is connected via a passageway to the main building. That's where Sokolov is. To get in, you'll have to enter the main wing from the East Wing. Then, go through the passageway on the 2nd floor of the main wing.
The West Wing of the weapons lab. Got it.
There's just one problem.
Not again.
The West Wing is protected by the highest level of security. You need to be Colonel class to get in.
Colonel class?
Here, look at this picture. Major Ivan Rydenovich Rykov.
Rydenovich?
Pretend you're him.
How do I do that?
Fuck off. Fuck off.
Steal his clothes. You look similar from behind. They won't know the difference. Your face might be a problem, so you just have to figure something out. He should be somewhere in the East Wing.
Like, I knew that it was meant to be a Raiden homage.
Oh, right.
But I
But how
fucking
am I
forgot he was called
supposed to escape
Raidenovich.
and get Sokolov out of there. Command said you're supposed to have something ready for me.
And I do. There's a lake 30 miles north of here. I hid a wig there.
A wig?
It's a state-of-the-art ground effect vehicle.
A ground effect vehicle? I can't fly one of those.
Yeah, they can live on our face, but I just
That's
had
okay.
shrimp because I was afraid of a
I happen
child
to
who
be an
really liked
excellent
shrimp. That's
pilot.
fair.
Taking off from a lake is trickier than it looks. It's not like riding a motorcycle. You've got to be more delicate.
Of course I will. You've seen how good I am with the bike, right?
Right. You handle the escape then. I'll head for Groznygrad.
Wait a minute. There's something I wanted to ask you.
What?
What's the story between you and the boss?
She was like a mother. And my master.
And your lover?
It went deeper than that.
Deeper?
Half of me belongs to the boss.
Do you love her?
No, nothing like that.
Do you hate her?
Does it have to be one or the other? Love or hate?
Between a man and a woman? You bet.
For 10 years, we lived and died together. You couldn't possibly understand.
And you think you can kill her now? That's your mission, isn't it? Assassinating the boss? Snake? Is there anyone you like? Someone special?
I've never been interested in other people's lives.
You were interested in the boss.
She was different.
Really? How do you feel about me?
I should be asking you the same question.
Me? I can fall in love if it's part of the mission. Even with you. Snake? What's wrong?
Huh?
Solid and Liquid's mum, folks. About to shack up with Solid and Liquid's dad slash clone father.
Take care of yourself.
What about you?
I've got to hurry back and play my other part.
Are you going to be okay?
Not sure. They're not stupid, and they know there's a spy. There's no way you could have gotten this far all by yourself.
Yes, King. It's suggested that boss does fall in love with Eva. Or Eva. But then he falls out of love with her, or like feels betrayed by her, because she becomes the surrogate mother to Solid and Liquid. And he doesn't agree with that. For context, they clone Big Boss, which is this fella here, to create Solid and Liquid Snake, and do a thing where they create like a sort of thing where they use a bit of like weird genetics to try and like basically implant the clone inside of Eva to then be birthed. So Eva. The barrel's bleeding. So, like, Eva is basically Solid Liquid's surrogate mom, even though they're technically clones of the boss. Oh. Forgot about that.
Colonel. Did he talk?
No. He died before I could get it out of him.
So, yeah.
Wasn't the spy then?
Look at this.
A transmitter?
Exactly. Planted to keep someone informed of his location.
But does this mean Grannon was the spy?
Perhaps he was being used by someone else.
Perhaps. This man was our comrade.
Comrade or not, he's of no use to us now.
So,
I
like,
don't approve of your methods.
it suggested that he had, like,
I
a
don't need your approval.
interest in Eva
I'm in command.
until he finds out that Eva was the surrogate
And that
lover
nuclear
towards
shell?
Solid and Liquid.
Still feeling sore about
And
that, are
he
you? What are you
feels
gonna do?
betrayed by that action
Report it to the
because
authorities?
he becomes disillusioned by
This is
the
war, Major.
whole situation in regards
Cold
to
War, fought with
the events or
information
post the
and
events this year.
espionage.
Because
root out spies
sorry,
wherever
there's
they
story
are.
stuff and I'm trying to explain stories. There's probably no point talking over it.
Kill or be killed.
I'll explain in a second.
Potential threats must be weeded out. Your feelings are a menace to the unity of our organization. Someone is guiding the enemy's hand. A single man can only accomplish so much. Make no mistake, there is a spy among us.
But casting suspicion on our own
The
comrades.
C3 explosives have been stolen.
You think it was the American?
No, he could not have reached this fortress yet.
Then who?
I'd be careful about suspecting your own men.
Boss,
Where have you been?
The fear and the end have fallen.
CIA dog? That leaves only the Fury. How can the legendary Cobras be beaten so easily?
He's good.
Fallen for him?
Don't worry. I'll take care of him.
What is he after? It must be more than just Sokolov.
America is out to destroy the Shagohod and get its hands on your inheritance. The philosopher's legacy.
Huh? Impossible. The legacy,
Then they're out to kill me as well. Colonel, tighten the security on this place.
Oh, so that's kind of
He's
crush.
coming here, I'm sure of it. I'm gonna get the Davy Crockett.
I'll explain some stuff once this is done.
Hmm? Perfume. Nice boots. Make sure you polish them up properly.
He always does that finger point, fucker. Oh. So for context, the Philosopher's Inheritance, which is they're talking about the thing they're after, was a surplus of like wealth that was accumulated by Germany, China, and I want to say, I can't even remember what the third country is, that was essentially hoarded and taken by Sokolov after the, not Sokolov, by Volgin post the events of World War II, which is like a stupid like sum of money or gold reserves or something, like some absurd amount of wealth, and he's managed to steal it, and so America's trying to get it now for obvious reasons because of wealth. But yes, in regards to like the relationships with Eva and, you know, Naked Snake / Big Boss. So once Big Boss finds out about the creation of basically his clone kids, Solid and Liquid Snake, he becomes disenfranchised with Eva because he steps away from the American war machine, specifically America itself, because Zero, who is our guiding commander for this mission, tries to use Big Boss or Naked Snake as essentially a Uncle Sam-esque style character to glorify the idea of the American war machine, and he does not agree with that because he does not feel like his image nor should soldiers be a puppet of the American war machine and the further perpetuation of the American war machine. And so once he starts to be used as that sort of puppeteer or that Uncle Sam-esque image, he defects, and not to any specific country, but just basically removes himself from Zero and the Patriots because and to try and not basically be the sort of poster child for American imperialism. And as a result, they're like, well, we need our fucking ultimate soldier. We need our big boss. So as a result, they use the Terrible Children project, which is like fucking French, like Enfant Terrible or some shit like that, to create Solid Liquid Snake. And he feels betrayed by Eva for being involved in said project to try and create a clone of him to be the actual, you know, poster boy or the next sort of like, you know, perfect soldier under the idea of this sort of war machine created by the Patriots and created by Zero in order to perpetuate the ongoing war and this whole like sort of continuous sort of colonial sort of descent into the American war machine. Sorry if I'm wild when it comes to fucking trying to explain this shit, but I genuinely want people to understand what's going on. Sometimes they're like, I need to fill in knowledge gaps for games we've not played yet, or things people haven't seen yet. So it's not just like, what the fuck? The whole time. I'm hoping I'm not being annoying when I explain this stuff or anything. I also forgot how much I quite enjoy this series and the nuances of this game. I'm getting it. I appreciate it. I feel sometimes annoying when I go to explain this stuff. There's my snake friends in little cages. I need to keep these for a fight later. We'll eat some of the terrible Russian rations for now.
I've had enough.
You may have had enough. I haven't, because I need your stamina up.
Gross.
I know it's gross. I'm sorry, but we're getting the good stuff. We're getting some ramen noodles. So yeah, I'm very hyper aware of how like much shithousery I'm explaining at any given point. I just sometimes feel guilty for that. Again, I didn't realize how much I quite enjoy the story and the sort of like greater mythology to these games. Because, you know, Metal Gear, as much as I don't like, as I said, modern day Kojima, I'm going the right way. Modern day Kojima games in the sense of the storytelling, I do enjoy these games, and I even though the fifth game does storytelling in probably the worst way possible, in my opinion. And the reason why... Oh, for fuck's sake. It's actually very helpful, thank you. Not a problem. I think the 5th game has the worst storytelling, and the reason why I think that there is because the style of storytelling they go with the 5th one is... Did that trigger? Sometimes, apparently, Totanium was saying, sometimes if you use the quick save, it doesn't erase the alert phase, but it seems to have there, thankfully. But yeah, so the 5th game I feel like does the worst form of storytelling because it uses a lot of audio tapes rather than cutscenes or like in-character interactions to break down a lot of the events, and in some ways that is a less than ideal storytelling method because it requires you to kind of then sit there and listen to audio tapes for periods of time, or while you're in the mission have audio tapes on listening to the greater narrative play out, which in itself can be a little bit of a frustration because if you're trying to take on board a lot of like the nuances and the storytelling and the things that happen in the story via the audio tapes, it can feel a little bit fucking disjointed or kind of oddly separated from the actual story, so it feels like you're listening to like a lore podcast. Feels like sometimes you can be listening to a lore podcast while you're playing the game rather than actually like letting the events play out, if you know what I mean. So there's an element to it that is a little, I find to be not great in the way it delivers its story. And also the story is odd in a way, and I don't know if I might do a playthrough on stream, but the story is very odd compared to the previous games. Like, all the games are very strange. Like, I'm not trying to fool anyone and tell you that, like, the games aren't fucking boogaloo from time to time. They fucking are. Like, they are absurd. But there is elements that, like, there's a whole plot line to the 5th one where, like, there's a infection that is spread through spoken language and only infects people if they speak a certain language. And in the case of the plot line, it's English. And the idea is that it's like an old fucking like ancient sort of like fucking bacterial throat infection that does it. And it's so weird that like it only targets like a specific spoken language and damages vocal cords to stop that language from being spoken permanently. So it's like almost like a weird like infection that destroys culture, specifically the culture of language. And the whole idea is that your enemy in Skullface is attempting to use it to wipe out the English language, and so is it because he wants to take revenge on his language being stolen from him for the same infection. I think it's so bizarre, but it also plays into the greater narrative about the sort of like the war economy, and also the war economy, and also like it says the objectives up there. The proliferation of Snake's image, or Naked Snake's image, to try and push this sort of idea of was it in here I needed to go? It probably was, wasn't it? Yeah. So it's odd. It's an odd game, and so like for the longest while when I first played it, I was waiting to see where the story was going, because it's such a strange story for the most part. And then out of nowhere, they're like, bam, this infection affects people who are trying to speak this language, and then it's used as a means to then justify why the Quiet's called the Quiet, because apparently the Quiet has the infection, and out of like respect for Venomous Snake, she doesn't speak English until the very moment she has to stop the infection spreading to other people and infecting them. It's so weird. It's a bizarre way to convey an anti-colonialist message. Yeah, like that's the thing with Metal Gear. It's such a weirdly anti-colonial like game in that way, and also like the whole message like that's meant to be delivered by the boss, which is the lassie we're going after, is you're meant to like, she has like a belief or a dream for like a utopian style world in which there's no borders and where mankind no longer goes to war because it's an acceptance of all culture and an acceptance of like nation states just fail to exist. Essentially a very anarchistic look on the world, but that then becomes very twisted and very much misconstrued and misunderstood by both Big Boss as well as Zero, and they both try to achieve said dream in a way that is not necessarily understanding or actually using the Big Boss's message, or the original boss's message in the way it should have been. And so Zero interprets the message as like an all-out consistent amount of war, where the war economy pushes the continual sort of fight and the role for soldiers in the world, where Big Boss Naked Snake interprets it as a means to create a nation state for soldiers who are forgotten and used by society and by nations, who are then essentially... Oh wait, I think I need the anti-fire camo for everything about to fight the... Do I have that? I don't think I have it actually. But he interprets it as a means to create a nation state for soldiers who are displaced and forgotten about by their subsequent nation states, and are used as essentially fucking fodder and pawns in rich people's agendas and in nations' agendas, and wants to create this sort of nation state of called Outer Heaven or Outer Haven. I can't remember if it's Outer Heaven or Outer Haven, to then proliferate this idea of like soldiers living in a nation state of their own where they're free and not subjected to the will of others. And also, so every soldier, because it's a commentary on the idea that veterans are often forgot about and abused by their nations once they're basically serve their purpose. And it's the idea of he treats it as a way of like trying to create a nation state to support those who are forgotten about, where the boss's actual original plan was to basically create a borderless world where soldiers wouldn't be needed in general and no one had to be a soldier, so creating a state where everyone is okay because there's no need for soldiers in general, so everyone's free.
My rage will incinerate you. I came back from space. As I returned, I had one vision: the world set ablaze. And do you know what I saw there? Fury.
This fucking guy.
And terrible fury at being alive.
This fucking guy, Chad.
Now you're going to feel the scorching heat of that horrible blackness.
A flame-loving cosmonaut. Let's fucking go, chat. Yeah, flame-loving Russian, but he's a former astronaut, so he would have been a cosmonaut, because that was the name for, I want to say, Russian astronauts was cosmonauts. I think he might like fire a little bit, yeah. You know that little song you hear in Fallout where I just want to set the world on fire? He took it very literally. Russians are basically the only ones who call them cosmonauts. Everyone else says astro. Yeah, but I'm respecting the fact that he's a Russian. I'm respecting the fact that, you know, I'm giving him his name. You know, dude's Russian, so dude's a cosmonaut. I'm giving him his appropriate title. Oh, you know what? You're right. Is I don't want to set the world on fire. You're right. I'm thinking of the Megadeth song, which I think was like a bastardization of that song. My apologies. Shit. Fuck. I think if I look in my backpack, I can use an item. Don't really need thermal goggles right now. Did I not have something that could give me thing back? Life medicine. Good old 1950s Megadeth, yeah. It was the Set the World Afire album. I think it's like the opening song. It's like, I think it says it. I think they subvert the lyrics a little bit and then it goes into the song. Like there's a little like, fuck, fun guy, that guy, apparently not. This fucking guy. One more round and we're good to go. To be fair, I kind of fighting him silly because I'm kind of sticking to one area. Ink spots for a 90 voice. Ooh, I didn't even know that was the name of the band.
Boss.
Used to we had a problem. Oh my god, we had it.
This is the end of the Cobras. You've got to live on. You're the only one left. I'm off. To join the sorrow. Behold, the flames of fury. The fires of hell will purge me clean.
Explode like a good lad.
I can see it. Mission Control, do you read me?
All because I gave him too much horse trying to chat.
I'm coming home. I see the earth.
This will be sadder to you? Interesting. I get the camo though. I did do him non-lethal. I do. Which, if I remember correctly, fire camo reduces fire and flames and explosions by half. I don't think any of them are very well. I think they're all suffering from a little bit of like, I don't know how to describe it, but maybe PTSD? Feels like the only thing I can describe is like PTSD. Strong, unbridled amount of it. I wonder if I'm burned. If I go to cure, I am not. We've dealt with the vast majority of Cobra. I don't know, Hornet guy felt like a lost cause. Well, yeah, like, the pain was definitely a bit more eccentric. The end was looking for his final battle, which we gave him. The Fury, definitely, definitely off his rocker a little bit. I think seeing the world and being a cosmonaut definitely fucked with his head a bit. I cannot remember the name of the other one that I fought. Off the top of my head, I've forgotten his name. All that ammo and not the one I need. God, it was the Fury, the end, the pain, the fear. The fear wasn't well adjusted either, to be fair. Keep moving your head at the perfect time, and it's very frustrating. I'm also not wearing the right camo for here. Do we have a good camo for here? In theory, kind of no. But also, I might not have... Because again, my quick index just shows me the last camo we used. It doesn't necessarily show me all the camos. There's stuff underneath here. Oh, another chaff. The fact that they're giving me so much chaff makes me worry about cameras, but like, I haven't been in a scenario where I've had to use chaff. So I'm a little bit perplexed on that front. Don't know what I got there, but I got something.
I think I saw some. Huh. Guess I'm...
You saw nothing, you whore. Do I have better camo? Technically, if I go all blackface, I can. I'm not suggesting this is a thing you do in real life unless you're a special operative but I'm blackfaced up here. I worry those spotlights are gonna get me good. I am sneaking. Actually, have I kept my... I'm sneaking really well. I haven't had to reload much, which is good. I'm saying that because I've said that now, I'm gonna scud myself somehow. Those are just tanks. Okay. But how are you keeping, Totem? Hope you keeping well, because I'm gonna tell you you're looking well. You're looking fantastic today. Oops, wrong one. I need the map. Objective's over there, so I want to see what's over here. Because curious minds and all that. Sensei is here, yeah. Oh, Jermaine's over. Shit. Okay. I hope his travel wasn't too bad. I want to hear briefly before I go fuck off. Watch Bake. Well, that's grand. Waiting for B to face off shows or something. That's fair. That's fair. I hope you have a lovely time watching some Bake Off. Did he hear they want me to go to? I keep hitting the start button by accident. Yes and no. Oh yeah, brother. I don't like how much stamina I don't have. So let's take care of that because the bullet way will be fucking wild if I don't. Which ration it is. Let's get rid of the rest of the rations. Time to eat some rats. I've been pretty good about my ration upkeep. Eat some cage snakes. I'm keeping them. Snake likes them. I'm keeping the cage snakes in case I need a cage snake. You never know when you might need a cage snake. I'm also keeping a... If you throw one at someone, it's a lethal... Oh shit, okay. Not gonna do that now. Did I hit you? It did.
Just my imagination.
Yeah, it's just your imagination. Yeah, it's a non-lethal run. I can't do it. Try to make Titanium Bride and doing the non-lethal run. Look, talk there. Someone did accidentally fall off the edge of a cliff And I'm not making that. It didn't count as the. Oh shit! I see. What a frill! I missed. What a frill! The game's logic is ridiculous. Yeah, like he fell off the edge of the cliff. I was trying to loot him, and he fell off. So it wasn't with intention. That is the way I need to go, right? It is. As long as you tranked him whenever that happens, has nothing to... Well, see, I tranked him and then I tried to loot him, and when I was like setting him back down again for loot, for looting him, shit, how am I meant to do this?
What's going on?
The fuck? That may have caused lethal death, but then you technically picked him up. So I checked it, and it's not necessarily considered a lethal. It wasn't down as lethal. Oh, when I walk in, there's a guy in the walkway. Okay.
Footsteps. Who's that?
Bastard. I should have seen him.
Speak. The door will open with frequency 145.86. Answer me. Let me go.
So you're saying he's upstairs? Okay. I never went for the code. I just dragged him to the floor that would open. I didn't even know I can't even remember that far back. I didn't even know I needed a code. One, 4, 5, 8, 6 in case he doesn't do it up. I appreciate that, Rich. Thank you very much. Is that the wee bitch down there? Dude, I think I just saw the wee bitch.
What was that?
Huh? Saw nothing, comrade. How did I get as close? Is it because it's a caution state? Is it across the way there? Not a problem. I appreciate Totanium. Thank you very much.
Freeze.
Huh? I hear footsteps.
God damn it. We're doing so good in our non-alert run, and then suddenly it's like, oh, here's all the alerts, and I'm like, no. Didn't ask for all those alerts.
It's just my imagination.
Okay, but a toilet with a modern activated doors is such a bad design choice. I'm not keen on it myself. Like that, like you're just sitting there trying to do your business and someone auto opens the door and suddenly you've got an eye full of them watching you do your business. Is not great. Right, so he's still downstairs. I need to kind of eliminate all of downstairs, then do upstairs, and then drag him up. Proven to be challenging. The fact that he saw me from the drop. Annoying. So you're doing this in a difficult area. I appreciate the understanding. Wait, Ramadan's 4 months away? Is it not recently? Or am I losing my perspective on the world? Maybe I'm just off my rocker. A yearly thing? Oh, I know it's a yearly thing. I thought it just started already happened, that's all.
What's going on?
GTA 6 is close. Oh, come on. Take it you're excited for GTA 6? Saving up your money for it, Nick? I gotta get his headshot clean.
What happened? This is HQ.
5 what? So it's fair. Is it 5 months to February? That feels wild to me. Unless you mean selling. Well, it still counts as time drinks. It still starts September. So September, October, November, December, January. Yeah, February, 6 months. Time is soup. Time is very much a soup. He comes out of somewhere, but where? Yeah, the only reason I would count September personally is that we're at the very start of September. So to me, it's so close to the... It's so close to the start of September. It's almost like a full month of you got to take into account for. Glad you know what I mean. Wasn't sure how to explain that one. Yeah, I got what you meant. 2nd September, basically October. That's how some people definitely think of it. Wouldn't be personally my way of thinking, but I understand two people think of it like that.
Huh?
And then here, right, I've got a tactic to this. Be great if I could spell. Can't judge, I bought Halloween shite in August. I mean, it made you happy and that's the main thing. That is vibes, be great. Oh, your birthday's in October, that's awesome. If someone comes from that corridor, and then Yon Boy comes from right there, I need to minimize both of these skadooshis. And then take him upstairs. Which inherently sounds way more sexual than I intend.
What's going on?
A fucking quote. Alright, you're coming with me, son. Up the stairs. Try to avoid the door just so we don't alert anyone. So I can get in call chat. Yay, toilet's not flushing. I wonder who broke that. Guess he's gonna have to pay out of pocket to get that repaired.
You have a father, but your father's dead.
Fantastic guess by Chandler. Dead Daddy action in full effect. There we go. Looking to you during therapy is not the best idea. I don't recommend it. You're insane the best possible way. Still living for Edge going, you're a bunch of sickos. Yeah, that was fucking great. Okay, so in theory, I should be able to wear this man's uniform, okay? And then if I was to
Sir.
They don't give a fuck about me. I seen it fun because he's a confident woman, because that's what makes him feel sexy. Glad we're on the same page, yeah. It's a tactical Fong. He is using his incredible know-how, whoops, to tactically get through the scenario he's in. That's what I'm looking for. Shitty rations. Am I going the right way? I am. Chat, he walks into his spur and whispers out, oh my god. Tactical font for big manly men is 100% it. So he can get tactically manhandled. The camo print on he has on his pocket. Wait, what? It's full of knives. Chat, I'm gonna go and check out this toilet, see how bad it really is. I'll run some ads while we're away, just to get them out of the way at this point, and then we'll come back and we'll do more espionage action. Back soon.
Don't even need a dick when you get a knife.
God damn it. The handle's right off it. Hammer. Sorry. Thank you very much, sweetheart. The handle is right off the fucking thing. Incredible scenes. Incredible. But sure, is what it is, right? I don't know. It's just off. It's not on. So, I have to get a plumber or someone to come out and fucking replace that. Which is just great. Just great. Nope, not looking for tips. I need to check the titles. Yep, okay, good. Just need to go there. Oh, I thought I was going to have to salute before I walk through, but it's a cutscene. Who did it for me? I'd be impressed if it didn't cost me money.
Here it is.
You can count on me. What about the philosopher's legacy?
I don't know anything about that. What are you? Are you trying to kill me?
What's the matter?
I know nothing, I swear it. No one but the Colonel knows of the legacy.
I see.
No, don't. Oh.
Cheeky, very cheeky over. Curl your lips the same damn color. Not in her mind.
Who's there? You're the man from the CIA. What are you doing here?
I told you before, didn't I? I'm going to get you out of here.
A man of honor, just like your commander. But I'm afraid you're too late.
Too late? Don't tell me. The Shagohods.
Exactly. The final preparations for Phase 2 are complete.
Sokolov, what exactly is Phase 2?
To put it in technical terms, it's a composite range extension system for medium-range ballistic missiles. The Shagohod was originally designed as a tank that could launch nuclear missiles from any type of terrain. There was just one problem we couldn't figure out how to solve. The ICBMs we have today are simply too big for the Shagohod to carry. But the military would not hear of it. They demanded a weapon that could launch a nuclear missile directly into the American homeland. That is when I came up with the idea for Phase 2.
But there's no way you could load an ICBM onto the Shagohod. So how'd you do it?
By accelerating the Shagohod itself.
Accelerating it?
In Phase 2, a rocket booster unit is attached to the frame of the Shagohod. The unit incorporates the same technology used in the Vostok rocket that sent Major Gagarin into space. Using this booster, the Shagohod can achieve a land speed of over 300 miles per hour.
That monster can go more than 300 miles per hour.
Yes. And from this state of accelerated motion, it launches a nuclear missile.
So, the Shagohod acts like the first stage of a rocket.
Yes, precisely. The range of the missile launched by the Shagohod thus increases from 2,500 miles to 6,000 miles.
6,000 miles? That's enough to strike anywhere in the United States.
Not only that, with the Shagohod, there's no need to construct giant silos like the ones used to house ICBMs. All you need is a runway about 3 miles in length, or its equivalent. And you can launch a thermonuclear strike against any location in the United States from anywhere in the Soviet Union. It cannot be detected by spy planes or satellites.
Sokolov, the scientist.
Fortress capable of deploying in secret and launching its payload at any time.
A weapon from hell.
A completed prototype now sits in the hangar. At present, it is the only one of its kind. But Volgin is planning to mass produce them based on that prototype.
And deploy them all over the Soviet Union.
Yes, and that's not the end of it. He's going to ship them to Eastern Europe, to Asia, to all the countries of the Eastern Bloc. Even worse, he intends to use the Shagohod as bait to foment armed uprisings among dictators, ethnic insurgents, and revolutionary groups throughout the Third World. His funds are nearly limitless. He could start mass production tomorrow if he wanted. The reason that tensions between East and West have settled into a Cold War is because each side fears the other's power. Deterrence. The idea of using threats to keep one's enemy in check is the perfect word to sum up this state of affairs. But the Shagohod goes far beyond the level of threat. It will render the concept of deterrence utterly meaningless. If such a weapon is unleashed on the world, it will not be long before all nations are engulfed in conflict.
It's all good, you don't need to fight me.
End, and the entire planet will be consumed by the fires of war.
Every time I say Shagohod, my brain has been rewired to hear Shadowheart. Oh my god.
So you see, it's already too late.
No, it's not too late.
What do you mean?
We've still got a chance. All we have to do is destroy the prototype and the whole facility before they can mass produce it. But just tell me what I need to do to destroy this place.
All right. The liquid fuel used in the rocket engine is stored in a tank. If you can blow it up somehow. Some C3 ought to be enough to blow the entire hangar to smithereens.
C3? You mean that cutting-edge plastic explosive?
It could be molded.
Trying to see where I knew the VA from by using everything.
Where can I get it?
There was some in the armory here.
Anything I would have known myself, or any like.
Who was here a minute ago?
Eva?
No, that's not her name. Her name is Tatiana. She made her way in here by becoming Volgin's lover.
I thought she was your lover.
Mine? Oh no, she is Volgin's lover. This is my lover.
Who are they?
My wife and daughter. They're in America.
Now I remember. Your family is in the custody of the CIA.
That's fair. You don't know
How
that's
long
fair.
has Tatiana been here?
Only a few weeks.
A few days before the Virtuous mission, then.
She said that Khrushchev sent her.
What did you just give her?
All of the experimental data for the Shagohod. Please, it is essential that you destroy the Shagohod.
I will, but first I've got to get you to safety.
No, I'm not going.
My mission is to rescue you.
Leave me.
Sokolov.
Khrushchev has abandoned me. I cannot return to my country.
I would most certainly be sent to the gulags.
What about the US?
Yes, I once thought of that. My family's waiting for me there. But even if I fled to the United States, I would once again find myself creating weapons of mass murder. In the end, it doesn't matter where I go. I am still a weapons scientist. To be honest with you, I'm tired. Every day, I help create things that should never be used. Things that should never have existed in the first place. Every day, without sleep. Without a word of praise from others. And my creations do not even benefit mankind. They are merely the tools of politicians. All I wanted to do was build space rockets. But it was not to be. The space race between America and Russia became the prey of politicians. The space race and the arms race are one and the same. Missiles, rockets, what's the difference? Scientists are always being used. Please, watch over my family.
Here's the really uncomfortable part.
Major, what are you doing here? I've been waiting for you in my room. Who are you? Don't play dumb with me. If you think you can fool me, you're sorely mistaken. I know the Major better than anyone else. I come here looking for Tatiana, and what should I find? But a greasy freebooter.
Assault. Yeah, didn't even see one, like, didn't have to go for the cut. Yeah, that's what I told you, that dude is fucking wild. Just like, I'm gonna grab this guy's cock.
What is this fairy disguise? It's gonna rub off on you. And then you'll lose sight of who you really are.
You told me about it beforehand, so it shocked me, yeah.
Stay out of this!
I see why they call you the boss. What was that? Some kind of judo?
No, it's called CQC, a basic form of close quarters combat. He and I developed it together.
Splendid. I'll take it from here.
Are you going to kill him?
Of course. But first, I will make him pay for hurting Ivan.
So factor that in here, chat. He is now going berserk mode on Naked Snake here because he his boyfriend. Honestly, more than valid reasons. He didn't need to assault him. No, he did not. Which shows the interesting relationship that he has with his boyfriend, where it's like, he almost treats his boyfriend like free use. It's like, ah, yes! My boyfriend grabs cock. Isn't that how you guys do it?
Tell me!
Stop it!
Who have you
Just a
been
couple of
talking
dudes who see each other, it's like, yep, time to go play.
You'd better start talking.
Please, stop this!
Who is Khrushchev's lapdog?
How can you do this to him?
I know you gave the data to someone.
Never do it
You!
like that.
This is just you.
You monster.
Am I meant to be able to see what's going on here? Or is it, like, glitched?
I guess he's dead. Now then, I hope you'll prove more entertaining.
Now normal. Snake is wrecked. You just hear it. Yeah, I was trying to remember because it's been fucking 20 years since I played this. I was like, wait, is this like, is it because he's blindfolded? Because that does happen from time to time.
What a beautiful body you have, like a newborn baby. But not for long. Well then, let's get started. What is your target? Is it the Shagohod? Or Sokolov? Or maybe it's the Legacy? Answer me! Who is helping you? Who let you in here?
I love how your guys' reaction to those words, like, ah!
You're a tough one, but even you must have your limits. And I am a patient man.
Can we stop subjecting this man to sexually flavored assault? Yeah, he's got a fucking... Or not
Here's
bodies,
where
but like...
the fun really begins. My body carries an electric charge of 10 million volts. Let's see how you like this. Now answer me. How much does the CIA know?
Oh, fine unzips that shit. Oh my god.
They're after my legacy, aren't they?
I could wish I say this is the only time that a character called Snake gets tortured. It's not. In fact, it's almost a running joke at this point that, like, at some point, the playable character of the game you're playing gets fucking tortured like this.
That's what I want to see.
He accidentally just cures Snake's heart with me.
It's no use. He's not going to talk. He's been trained not to break. Trained by me.
Admit it! We're after the location of the legacy! The secret fund established by the three great powers during the 2 world wars. That's what you're looking for, isn't it? $100 billion, divided up and hidden all over the world.
So you know what's funny about this?
For a record of where all that money
Not the torture,
is hidden, right?
but there's multiple spies in this room, and he's just blabbing all the information out among spies.
The philosopher's legacy is safely in
He
my
is the
possession,
leakiest bucket in
the
the whole
underground
game.
vault of Groznygrad. You'll never lay a finger on it.
Like, he's just told Snake it. He's told Eva, who's a spy, it. He's told Boss it, who's actually a spy too.
What's this? A transmitter? Who's responsible for this?
I am. I planted it on him to keep track of his movements.
Why?
So the Cobras could ambush him.
If they knew where he was gonna be, they wouldn't have gotten themselves slaughtered. It pains me to do this, boss, but under the circumstances, I'm afraid
No,
I
he's not very
must
good at
ask you to
torture.
show me some proof that you and he were not in collusion.
You don't trust me, is that it?
Not that.
I love how everyone's afraid of her as well.
Is
Like, as soon as she
your
rushes up, he's like, "Oh no!"
What do you want me to do?
Let's see. Cut out his eyes. I don't like those blue eyes of his. There's nothing
That's
more
the effect you want to have
important
on
a soldier
men.
than
Just
his
got to become
eyes.
as like elite
You
as the
made him a
boss,
soldier.
a
Now you will
CQC
unmake him. Yes, it'll make for a touching display.
master, who is
He's
the
all
basically
yours.
the mother of
Do
modern
it.
day special ops, who also give birth to her child on the
Ruin him,
battlefield,
just as he did.
who's
to
also in
Cobra.
this room. And I'm not talking about Naked Snake. Because additional spoilers, Ocelot's her kid. I fucking don't plan on that kid, yeah. The rest could totally die. I would like to see that happen. I would like to see that happen for you. Become your best self.
Stop!
What is the
What
clip?
is it, Tanya?
I need to see what the clip is. This always drop down to. He is the leakiest bucket in the whole game. He is very much the leakiest bucket in the whole game.
He's suffered enough.
Well, well. Why are you protecting him?
No, you're okay. You don't need to apologize. I appreciate it, Hunter.
That smell. Tatiana, you're the spy.
What are you talking about? Stop it!
Taking a fancy to her, eh, Ocelot?
No, I have no interest in this woman. I want to test her.
Yeah, she got a good slap in that fucking
I'll let this
print.
be the judge.
Do as you like.
Here we go.
Biggest snake being the fucking genius he is, knew when the fucking bullet was and was like, nope, can't let her get shot.
There. Satisfied now?
Well, that was refreshing. Come, we're going to my room.
So you survived the Colonel's torture, eh? Watching this has made me realize something. It's really not that bad. It's the ultimate form of expression.
Maybe, yeah.
You got lucky this time, Tatiana.
Run!
The fucking sorrow in the background giving me the key number.
I've prepared an escape route for us. Go out and head west.
Fucking hell.
Pass underneath the connecting passageway and go north. The manhole there.
You're
quiet. Go through the manhole down
for
into the sewers.
lore.
The
Oh
door
god,
at the
I'll
north
wait this
end
happens
of the
first.
sewers is unlocked. You can use it to get outside the fortress. I've got your equipment. We'll meet up later.
Eva.
But I can't get too close to your cell. You'll have to figure a way out of there yourself. I'll be in touch.
So the sorrow is the father of Revolver Ocelot. So yeah. I have to escape my cell now. So how do we go about doing this, I wonder?
Time to eat.
Did he hand me a vampire bat to fucking eat? The freak?
What? You don't want this?
So I could use the fake death pill to get, but if he keeps handing me, food and I throw it out, I think it does a cutscene if I remember correctly. I might have to use the fake death pill. High and iron the bat. Oh my god. Anything under the bed? No. I can't remember what the fucking code is. Oh yeah, you know what? I forgot about stuff in chat.
Ready to save, Snake? Snake? Snake?
My mouth hurts when I talk.
Did you get cut up?
It feels like someone shoved me under a lawnmower. Do me a favor. Tell me a story to take my mind off the pain.
What's
Snake,
this?
Have you ever heard of Renfield?
Is that a movie?
It's the name of a character. He's locked up in a cell waiting for the master to return, eating the spiders that crawl along the walls.
Change the channel.
He waits and waits for ages. Finally, just as he's beginning to forget whether he's human or not, the master comes for him, saying the time has come. Renfield is overjoyed.
Wait, isn't this?
The master spreads his huge wings and a gust of wind fills the cell.
Come on, I don't want to hear this.
And there, standing before Renfield in human form was...
Dracula.
Exactly! If you stay there too long, your old buddy Dracula's going to come and get you too. So you better start thinking of a way out of there. You better not leave me without someone to talk to. Please, Snake, think. There's got to be a way out of there.
I'll try.
Okay. Just let me know if you start having nightmares about Dracula.
Right. Now here's a very fucking weird thing. So if we do that, and then if we continue... Yep. So we're playing a new game, chat. We don't care about Metal Gear Solid anymore. Time to play a new game. What in the dark? Not exactly like Dark Souls, kind of more akin to Devil May Cry, honestly. Which is wild. So, like, in the original game, this was like a little hidden game that was like potentially like a sort of proof of concept demo for like a hack and slash game that Kojima was considering making. And how you accessed it was that it was like a little Easter egg. If you saved while you're in prison and then reloaded your save while you were in prison, you got to play this little mini game. And the idea is that, like, it was considered as like a fun little thing that Kojima was considering, like a different project Kojima was considering playing, or not playing, but doing. That probably never got off the ground for one reason or another, and so he kind of like hid the proof of concept inside of Snake Eater. And because this game is a faithful recreation of the original Snake Eater right down to the code, they then decided to like visually optimize and update even this little proof of concept game inside of the remake. And the whole thing is that it's like in the game or in the universe, this is because the last thing that Snake heard or understood before going to bed was hearing paramedic talking about Dracula. And it's considered to be like one of the things the Snake is genuinely afraid of is Dracula. Which is kind of hilarious to me. So silly. This game is very, very funny in places.
Time to eat. Huh? What? You don't want this? Ugh, it's rotten. I can't eat this.
Why'd you give me it then?
Hey, thanks. Oh, my stomach. Oh, I can't hold it anymore. Hold on.
I cannot remember what the door code is. I wish I could remember what the door code is, but I can't. I saw it for a second and then forgot to fucking memorize it.
Coming out. Here it comes. Still going. Wow. I didn't think that was possible. That's a record. Ugh. Will this even flush? Oh, jeez.
1447 something. I got a little distracted by this third way it was given. So there's another third way to get it, and I was hoping that to happen because if you keep feeding him meals, he talks to you and it gives you an opportunity to see it. So he might see this next meal, grab it, and go, "Oh my god, thanks." now. Because this dude's not a Russian. This dude's a fucking yank. Come on.
Well, it's your loss.
I have no more food to give him. I can use a false death pill, but like I want to see if I can get that cutscene because I think that cutscene is kind of fun. He saw it, but he didn't really acknowledge it. Oh, he's like looking, he's moving weirdly in there. You gonna come out and grab that ration, my guy?
Thanks, man.
Yeah, there we go.
Hey, you're not such a bad guy after all.
There we go. That's the cuss he was looking for.
I guess not all Americans are dogs.
You mean it?
Yeah. You know, before the war started, I used to live in America. I even had a wife and a kid.
You must be pretty lonely.
Yeah, I am pretty lonely. Really lonely.
What's your kid's name?
Johnny.
Johnny. Nice ring to it.
Really? You like it? Well, if you say so, I'll believe you. Actually, my name is Johnny too. All the firstborn sons in my family are called Johnny.
Oh, what's the same?
My dad's a Johnny, and my son's son will probably be
14475?
The whole clan of Johnnies.
Why do we have a Cold War anyway? Our two countries used to be such good friends.
Yeah, I hear you.
I just want to see my family again.
Must be rough.
Yeah. Not as rough as you have it, though. Well?
Don't suppose you could let me out of here?
Huh? I can't do that. Hey, don't you go getting any funny ideas. If you try to escape, I'll have to shoot you. I've said too much. I gotta go.
Where is he?
Time to eat.
Vampire bat, fucking hell. Might as well eat it to get the...
I'm gonna puke.
Oh, great. Come on, turn around. Or move in a direction I want you to. Fuck. Didn't quite get up to him as I wanted to.
Time to eat.
Sorry, I can give you a full error. This one I did. It's all good. You don't need to apologize. You did nothing wrong. Nothing wrong with the situation you're in.
I've had enough.
Does that count as an alert though? Did I? It does not. Good. Come on, turn around slightly so I can get a jump on you. It's maybe stupid you turn your back to a shirtless man doing a spider dance at you. You're not wrong. Got to get home. Somehow. First, I think it sounds like a good time. I mean, you know, doesn't sound like a bad time, that's for sure. Hitting the wrong button. My guy was fucking no one. Shush.
Who was that?
This is very tough with no... Ah! Did I have a... No, I don't. Okay, good.
Who's that?
Fuck. So that's what seeing me is that he turns around. Okay. I hate it when I look up a metal band and have the members look like they beat up me. I'm curious to know what the metal band is now.
Who's that?
Okay. Dope Smoker, Double Frying Pan, they're Welsh. I've heard of Dope Smoker, funny enough. I don't know what they look like, but I've heard of them. Oddly enough. Yeah, so let me have a look. Oh, yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, 100%. Mostly the middle guy. Yeah, he looks like a fucking spide.
Huh?
Nobody here.
Which is weird because the music is still quite chill. That's interesting. Unfortunate, but interesting. There we go. Gotta wait for fucking Bones Jones fucking... Just gotta make sure I don't fucking set the dog off. Yeah, you would expect a chill band with the name Dope Smoker, that's true. It's Stoner Doom, so I don't fucking know why they look like hardstyle hooligans. I don't even know what to tell you. Like, because it is a bit of a strange look.
Snake, you're already in the sewers?
Eva, yeah, I just got down here. I'm coming to meet you now. The door at the north end is open, right?
Snake?
Let me guess. There's a problem.
Yeah.
What is it this time?
The Colonel found out you escaped.
He did, huh? I figured as much.
Yeah, and now all of Grozny Grad is on red alert.
Just my luck. But once I'm out of the fortress...
You can't get out.
I can't?
When the fortress went on red alert, they sealed off the sewers.
You've got to be kidding me.
I'm serious. And that means the escape route I laid out is
Sealed off, too.
right. And they just sent a unit out looking for you.
Down here?
Uh-huh. They'll be there any minute now. You've got to get out quick.
But isn't the exit sealed off?
You should be able to get out by heading straight north. Book it, Snake. If they find you, you're dead.
I've been given ammo, but what use is the fucking ammo? Unless you give me a fucking trank gun of some sort. Yeah, I've really no fucking... Okay, no, they did give me ammo for a gun that I do have, but it's a fucking lethal gun. So that creates a problem for me, because then it just gives me a solution that I'm not looking to use. Way moves that stars brings you so much joy. Ah, fuck, there might be something in there. There's not. Little frog. I will leave the little frog alone though. Me and the little frog do not have any qualms. But look at the little guy. Little rivet machine. Just a couple of chill guys in the sewers, and I'm gonna let them be chill guys in the sewers. I love the frog. Can I get up there? Not immediately. Okay. There's another chill guy right there. Lad, don't be that guy. I swear, sharp brain cells. Oh my god. Dog, that's not very chill guy activity, and I prefer if you didn't. Although I do see something under the water there that I want. Is it a nudie mag? Oh no, it's noodles. That is actually very beneficial. And a ration. Yes, please. It's a new. Ooh, I see what you did there. And I will use the Russian ration. And the most instant of fucking noodles to get me back to where I need to be.
That's damn good.
That's damn good. There's something down there, but I feel like I don't need it as much as I need it to get out of these fucking sewers. Dog, that's not very chill. Ah, there's a dog behind me. Fuck that. Fuck off, dogs. This dog's just hungry. Spurs Michael for a hungry boy. As charming as a concept that is, no.
I've been waiting for this. Nobody interfere.
Dakota game a few games back. This fucking guy.
This is where it ends. Huh? Snake!
Dude acting like a fool, and it's played like one, you know?
Huh.
If he just had have been sensible
Don't die on me yet.
and just cocked the gun correctly, this wouldn't have happened to him. But he's got to act like a silly guy every time, and silly guy is what he's fucking facing the consequences of. Can we at least get one more meow for the... Just a quick meow for the road. Right, so we're facing the sorrow here, chat. And in theory, because I have done a minimal, or non-lethal run up and so, I should have less people come at me, because what happens to Sorrow here is that he uses the spirits of the dead to attack you. But in theory, if you've not killed anyone, there shouldn't be that many spirits.
Are you one of the Cobras?
You face this hour every day of your life, AO? Oh my god.
So sad.
Also, say hello to Ocelot's father.
And you are one of them. I am the sorrow. Like you, I too am filled with sadness. This world is one of sadness.
So that's the way he is. Yeah. That and just also the trauma of the war economy and his mum also being the boss who gave birth to him on the battlefield.
May not hear them. Their voices may fall upon deaf ears. But make no mistake. The dead are not silent.
The dead are also none of my business.
Now you will know the sorrow of those whose lives you have ended.
The dead are out of my jurisdiction. That is valid. So based on what I've got here, I've killed no one. So technically...
Death is tragic, but life is miserable. That is why you were summoned here.
So, in normal circumstances, right? What would happen here is that you would see a lot more ghosts coming down here to combat me. The only ghost technically that we'll see is gonna be of the other of the other Cobras, and we should be able to hopefully just walk around them if we're tactical. So we're looking to avoid them as best as we can. Yeah, looking very different these days, isn't he?
Light and dark breed within you.
So this night is... So we've done the pain. This is the fear. And a bit of luck I can get past the fear, okay. Yep. The dead are in my jurisdiction, and my jurisdiction is thriving. Or something. I don't... Harsh die or something. Don't jot. I won't kill you. I have no intention of killing you. Killing you is not in my desires. Light and dark not do anything. Or bread with me. Oh my god. There is a wheelchair-bound man who's coming at me now, who... is going to be sorely missed, and then we've got the Fury coming at me. And then in theory, that's the only people that have technically died on my run. And even then... it's a situation I would say, not my monkey, not my circus, because I didn't fucking technically kill them. Bit annoying, that jump scare, but sure. So this is the thing. Back in the day, this confused some people. You're meant to die, or die, and then you go in your inventory in this section, which is like, you know, people are like, what the hell am I meant to do? You go in your inventory, you got a revival pill. Just hit that bad boy right there.
Boss, you have to shoot me.
I can't.
Shoot me. You want to finish your mission, don't you? Then you'll have
very
to shoot
odd,
me.
right?
The spirit of the warrior will always be with you. Don't be sad. We'll meet again someday.
So his own sorrow is the fact that the boss killed him, despite them being lovers. For real? This must be a crazy experience with only audio. Wait, are people like watching this with only audio? Because that would be a fucking wild experience. I don't even know how to wrap my head around that as a concept. Like, I get there's blind folks, but Jesus, like a literal blind interpretation of this game would be fucking insane.
Snake, are you all right? That was a close call.
What the hell happened to me?
You were halfway drowned at the bottom of the river. Almost crossed over to the other side.
Other side? So that really was.
Something on your mind, Snake?
Major, Was there a man in the Cobra unit called the Sorrow?
Yes, I've heard of him. He was an uncanny soldier who fought alongside the boss.
What kind of man was he?
The Sorrow was a man with, well, special powers. He had ESP, which was the subject of extensive research in the Soviet Union at the time. He was especially gifted as a medium.
A medium?
Someone who can communicate with the spirit world and evoke the spirits of the dead. In other words, he could talk to ghosts. They say he could find out what was going on in a battle by talking to dead soldiers.
What about him and the boss? What was the story between them?
I don't know the
Naked
details.
snake, deep for the rest.
Why don't we ask Sigint?
Yo, I finished checking up on this Sorrow guy a while ago. Thought you guys already knew, though.
Knew what?
That he's dead. He's been dead for 2 years now.
He died 2 years ago?
At Selino-Yarsk. You know, those cliffs you were at. And the boss is the one who did him in.
The boss?
Yep. 2 years ago, the boss was sent by the CIA on a secret mission to Selino-Yarsk. That's when she met the Sorrow, who'd gone back to the Soviet Union after the Cobras broke up at the end of the war. Except this time they were enemies.
And then what?
The boss killed the Sorrow herself and accomplished her mission. At least, that's what the records say.
So, he was never there in the first place. He just couldn't let go of the boss.
You okay, Snake?
Yeah, I'm fine. It looks like it's not time for me to die yet.
I sure hope not. Otherwise, the whole mission is shot. We're counting on you, pal.
Roger that. Eva?
Snake, you didn't call. I was worried. Are you all right?
Yeah, I took a pretty freaky detour.
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Forget it. Let's just say I'm back.
Good. But how did you escape from the sewers?
I jumped into the river.
From all the way up there? You're out of control.
Yeah, I got carried away by the current and almost drowned.
Great. That's perfect.
What do you mean that's perfect?
I mean, if you ended up in the river, then I know a good spot nearby. Let's meet up there.
Where is it?
Keep going
Tasty.
upstream until you get to a waterfall.
A waterfall, huh?
Right. Behind that waterfall, there's a cave. We'll meet in there.
The cave behind the waterfall upstream. Got it.
See you there.
A tasty waterfall. Speaking of tasty, I will have that little mushroom. Our diet's been pretty much a mushroom diet, chat. For the most part, diet has been mushrooms and rations, which is not a bad wee diet to have. Hello, Mr. Goat. Wasn't sure if that was an elk for a second, but it's a goat. I can't necessarily kick you, but I'll use the gun. Owa, owa. Owa, owa. Yeah, little goat dude. Little hairy little goat. Seems chill, so I'm gonna let him be chill in his own chill way. I assume that's the waterfall, right? No, wait. That doesn't look like a cave. Actually, get me out of the water. That's going to take all my stamina away that I don't really have much to spare with. Hoping I don't fall into ambush territory on the way. Did I not get on that? Oh shit, okay. Is it like too slippy? Oh no, it wasn't as too slippy, I was just approaching it terribly. Okay. And then, sure enough. Knowing my luck, we will run into some fellas over here. Now before I get some mushrooms out. Give me that good mushy. Oh, there's a toad, I think. Yeah, that looks like a toad, right? A little bit more of a thick boy. think that's how that works, at least. In regards to, like, frogs to toads. Little buttocks. Wow, okay, they just have a full-on fucking facility back here. Ramen noodles. And a campfire and a transponder. You're not just gonna ride a bike into it. Yeah, she is. Mushroom will move basically you in August. Oh my. You're being very shroomy.
Nice to meet you, Snake. I'm Tatiana.
His smile on his face there.
Here's your equipment.
Eva, you could use a towel.
So could you.
Save the game. I was autistically burnt out and hyperfixated. That makes sense.
Want some?
No thanks.
Don't like snakes?
Not for dinner.
Didn't you have to eat them at the KGB?
In my training, we always got the good stuff. French, Italian, that kind of thing.
Fuck off, look at you, oh my god.
A regular Matahari.
The least you could do is call me Cynthia.
Tell me something. How does it feel to spy on your own country?
I can't say it feels good, but it's my job.
Can't even eat a snake during a mission, huh?
I wouldn't mind eating you. When this mission's over, you'll have to treat me to a nice dinner.
What do you want to eat?
Let's see. How about sushi?
Sushi?
It's Japanese. I hear it's all the rage right now. Supposedly, it's made from raw fish.
Raw fish? Just the place for my survival techniques.
Snake.
There's a lot of weird, disturbing facts about Kojima when it comes to,
I'll be your eyes from
like,
now on.
the girls in his games. Obviously, you know about the quiet thing and stuff, but also, like, he had, like, there's, like, in 4, there's a disturbing nature to one of the groups of enemies they have in it. And they're like special ops fucking girls who come after you that are kind of like homages to previous games' bosses. And they've all got some of the most horrific trauma in their backstories.
Don't worry about it.
Are you alright?
Fuck, he might be, yes.
It's not like I can't see. I've got one good eye and can still fire a gun.
Really? Good.
I think he might be married. I don't know if Kojima's married. Now that I think about it. Same girl, nothing gets me in the mood quite like a loudly chowing down of tough snake on a screw.
Explosives out of the fortress.
Yeah, I don't know if he knows how humans typically
C3,
interact or
a
how
highly
words
potent
usually string
explosive
together.
from the west.
Just the place for my survival technique.
Can
Fucking
be
killed
molded
me.
into any shape, like clay.
You could be married and still never met a woman. That is fair.
Along with it.
Is that right?
Yeah, but there's a trick to using it.
Tell me about it.
Oh shit.
Well, what do you think?
Oh shit. No, that's the wrong information.
The Shagohod's booster unit uses liquid fuel. The fuel tanks are in the main wing of the weapons lab in the hangar housing the Shagohod itself.
So I should blow up the tanks.
That's the basic idea. It should be enough to blow up the entire hangar. There are 4 fuel tanks. In order to destroy the hangar, you'll have to set explosives.
He has 2 children. Still possible.
It should be no
Yeah, he's
sweat
married and
for
has 2 kids. I just
Besides, the scientists have
two
the day
two
off
boys from what I saw.
today. Not quite.
So I was just like,
guards posted there.
So what do I do after I set the C3?
The bombs run
Alright.
off a timer. Once the timer has been set, the countdown will begin. When the timer reaches
today I
0,
learned that
bombs will all
Kojima
go
is
off
married
at
with 2
once.
kids, 2 boys, which much to the chagrin of Jeff
I
Healy.
wouldn't be surprised if they kill all the scientists to prevent them from talking. So you've got to act fast.
I'll take care of it.
We don't know how they were made. No, that's fair. That's fair. So in theory, that is he's never met a woman. That's true.
Shagohod from Sokolov.
Yeah, that's the mission I was given.
By Khrushchev?
Mm-hmm. America doesn't have any use for it, does it?
Maybe there's 2 clones of him.
But I haven't
It's
forgotten my
wild
other
that you
mission
say
either.
that, given how like the lore of Metal Gear works.
Helping you out.
And now I can't unhear it / see it.
Follow this cave and go up the ladder at the end. You'll come out inside
That was the
Bravo
joke,
Lab,
yeah.
just southwest of the weapons
Could have
lab.
fucked trans guy. That's true. Like for the longest while, I was not aware of Kojima being married, but then again, I wasn't looking
Remember
into
there
it.
was a locked door when you entered the main wing from the second floor of the east
Typically,
wing?
I don't go in and look
That's the
into
entrance
people's
to the
like
Shagohod's hangar.
life or any of that stuff. It's usually none of my business.
Use this key to open that door.
The door right when I enter the main wing? Got it. What about you?
I'll get things ready for our escape. There's a rail bridge to the north. I'm gonna set a bomb there, so I'm taking half of the C3 with me.
Right. I'll set off the weapons lab then. Try not to be in the neighborhood when it happens.
Gotcha.
And watch out for Ocelot. He suspects you're not who you say you are.
Don't worry. The Colonel still trusts me. And I have my ways. There's not a man alive who can resist my charms. Besides you, of course.
I'm just warning you, Eva. That's all.
I know. Okay, let's go.
You seem like you were born on one of those.
If I didn't ride every day, I couldn't go on living. When I'm riding, the wind hits me so hard that it hurts. That pain keeps my mind off the pain of having to be someone else. It's not easy always fooling myself like this. It's only when I'm on the bike that I'm free to be the real me. I only get off my bike when I fall in love or fall dead.
What's your name?
Tatiana.
No. Your real name.
What's wrong with Tanya?
Okay, Tanya. Don't let anyone see you.
Oh, this? It's a button camera.
What did you do that for?
Insurance. To make sure you don't double-cross me.
It's rumored he was married in 1985, which is wild. Hey. Again, all rumors. I think he's a very private man, which is fair. I mean, everyone has the right to their own privacy. Can't fault that. Nor would I. Is that another silencer for my sweet ass fucking gun that I don't seem to have fucking equipped? Son of a bitch. You know what? That's pretty good CQC. I don't need a fork equipped. Don't need those equipped ever. Life medicine, yep, perfect. Cigar, yeah, that's fine. Do I have any camouflage that works well in here? Oh, I got the spirit. That's wild. I like her when she's not being weird, trying to seduce everyone. I think they're playing into the concept of the honey trap or the honey pot, which is like an old, for folks who don't know, it's like an old cliche spy thing where like you seduce the enemy in order to get intel and whatnot. T-girl head cannon. I need those. This is gonna sound weird. I need those mushrooms, specifically the glowing ones. Also, you know what? Frog friend's coming with me. I didn't kill him. I need that to be made very clear. I didn't kill him. I'm just taking a wee tree frog for the road. Me and my tree frog friend. IR back. Welcome back. Welcome back. I need you again because Vulcan actually gets fucked up by those mushrooms when you fight him, so I want to keep him. I got a cardboard box B. Do you know the scientific name to the Oh, for a second I was misinterpreting as the frog, but no, with the mushroom. My boy's big into his mushrooms. He knows a bit about them. Back in the fucking... Oh yeah, we are back in the base because I gotta blow some bitch up. How far, like, we're like kind of far into the game now. I think I might have to call it here so I can get a decent stream out of this game on Thursday. Like, we are kind of far into it now. I just don't like the name of the fly Garrick. So I use the sand. Oh, that's fair, that's fair. Motherfucker. Driving on top of my fucking escape plan, you fuck. Even he's kind of like, God fucking damn it. This game's great. This game's so good. Like, if I didn't play Expedition 33 this year, this probably would have been my game of the year. Like, I know it's not the best version of the game, but like, I'm genuinely having a lot of fun. Asshole. Yeah, I have to get over there, which means I need to... There. Right, I'm probably better off chat kind of saving it and calling it here so we have like enough game.
You want to save?
Come Thursday to have enough of a playthrough on Thursday, because we're like...
Hey Snake, have you ever seen Forbidden Planet?
Added to the list, chat. Forbidden Planet.
It's about this expedition that goes to the planet Altair 4 in an ultra-fast spaceship. When they arrive, they meet the survivor of the last expedition, Dr. Morbius. Dr. Morbius was exploring
probably my
the planet
favorite
along with
mushroom,
his
even
daughter,
though
Altera,
it's like the
and
default.
versatile Robbie
Is that the
Brooks.
red one with the
Ignoring
white
the doctor's
speckles on
warnings,
it?
the
I like
expedition
those too,
team
it's
is
cute.
suddenly attacked by an invisible creature called the Monster from the id. The special effects they used for the science stuff were really neat. I wish I had a robot like Robbie that could make anything I wanted it to.
I'm more interested in that invisible monster. If I were invisible, I wouldn't have to bother hiding or wearing camouflage.
Maybe someday you'll be able to turn invisible.
Yeah, that'll be the day.
I fucked up by not having that meme ready. Toadstool is cute as a word. Yep, that's an Mantia muscaria. Okay, so chat, we're gonna just have to wrap it up here because again we're so close to finishing the game today, or not now. Like I could push it for another 3 hours to complete the game, but we're so close to completing the game that the reality is if I do push any further and then stop, probably only leave ourselves like probably an hour of game left, because if I remember correctly, we set up the facility to do the big booms, we take care of Volgan, and then it's the Shagohot, and then from there it's the boss. And so like that's like got like quite a few events in succession, but if I eat into those events in succession come Thursday, I would only have maybe like Vulcan, Shagohot, and the boss. Well, maybe only technically Shagohot and the boss. Like the Vulcan, Shagohot, and the boss happen quite rapidly actually together, if I remember correctly. So it's probably just best for me to not push it too hard tonight and learn from previous lessons. But we will continue playing this on Thursday, because obviously I'm having a genuinely great time with it. I'm having an absolute hoot of a time, and I can't believe that this might actually be my, if it wasn't for Expedition 33, and the reason Expedition 33 gets my its story was just incredible. Like I can't, this is like, it's one of those ones where like this game is technically a game made several like what, 15 years ago. So it's kind of hard for me to be like, oh yeah, this is a brand new. It's not a brand new game, and as a result, it kind of makes it harder for me to say a brand new game of the year. Where like Expedition 33 was like full on game of the fucking year, and a brand new game at that. So big fucking difference there for me, at least, or how I feel about it, at least. Say yeah, exactly. So I'm genuinely having a blast. I might have to play 5 after this, because I'm enjoying just the gameplay style and just the narrative and all the stupid shit with it, and it could be a good opportunity to actually do a full playthrough on stream, because I've never done a full playthrough on stream of 5. Like I streamed it a few times back in the day, but we never ever done a full playthrough, and I think that's something that we could possibly do, because like I have to kind of think of stuff to play through September, because I'm actually trying to line up a bunch of horror games for October, because we have the casting of Frank Stone, which I bought like way earlier in the year, which is like the Dead by Daylight sort of like Until Dawn style game, which will be appropriately scary and creepy and all that, and then I'm trying to get a hold of Cronus, as well as potentially Silent Hill, all for October. So it's going to be like a scary game month. So I'm trying to plan that there, where I think Metal Gear Solid might be a nice way to kind of just like do September in, and then we go real scary with it in October for Halloween month. You'd be interested in me playing 5? I'm glad. So that's probably what we're going to do, because that feels like the right rhythm of things to go through. I'm kind of borderline nervous about October, just because of how scary games can mess with me. But we'll see. We'll see. A little birthday treat for you. Oh my goodness. Oh well, no. Then why? Because like I do enjoy horror games, but they also creep me. It's like the games are doing what they're designed to do, which is to scare me. But I want to feel that, like I want to feel a level of accomplishment of being able to do it, if you know what I mean. So it's like oh god, they're going to terrify me, but also if I can man up enough, so to speak, and get through it, I'll feel a little bit proud of myself, Kink Logic, yeah. You got a game for me? What's that, Titanium? Get yourself a hugging pillow. Oh my god. Alright, last. I would rather choke on literally the Sahara Desert's sand capacity, then play Outlast for the 5th time. For the 5th time. 5th time's not the charm. 5th time's not the charm. I already had to do it under duress. I done it to show people that I could do it. I done it to help someone else play for it. And I done it to help someone else play for it. I've literally went through that game more times than I've ever needed to. So no, I'm not playing Outlast. That is buried, dead, in the fucking grave. Never happening. Nada. No. Never gonna happen. Chat just wants to see the cock bros. Well, that's the thing, right? I mean, potentially on Steam, I wouldn't have access to cock bros if I didn't have a credit card, which I do, which allows me access to all the games on Steam because for some reason the UK has decided to be really weird about its enforcement of the Online Safety Act and forced Valve to essentially use credit cards as a means to, ensure that they are not having kids see adult content. And to that I want to scream, because it just seems like they're intervening and forcing these stupid laws in place to try and protect the kids, which is not. It's a censorship law. It's bullshit. It's censorship masquerading as protection of the kids. And I just need to get that before someone tries to correct me or tries to get in front of me of that, because it's not. It's a censorship law. It's bullshit. But the reality is, and this brings on a bit of a bigger conversation, is that parents need to wise the fuck up, and if they don't want their kids to fucking see content, they need to be parenting better. This is one of these things that does my nut in, is that overstepping and over fucking correction by forces who should not be trying to overcorrect end up destroying or completely keeping adults out of content that they should be able to enjoy and see and play and fucking indulge in, away from that content that they're legally entitled to fucking enjoy, because parents don't get off their ass, learn how their router works, learn how a fucking filter works, and take the 10 minutes to talk to their ISP to understand how to turn on fucking parent controls on their fucking router, or check a fucking YouTube video and learn how to apply a fucking family-friendly filter on their fucking web browsers. It is a fucking joke that parents are so fucking neglectful that we all have to boot up their bullshit because they can't parent well, and then as a result have fucking scapegoated law put into fucking legislation that just takes away from the civil liberties and freedoms of all people, because those lazy fucks give the government to circumvent and create a censorship law with the guise of protecting the fucking kids. These fucking assholes. So I'm very angry about that, if you can't tell. But yeah. Rant over. I'm gonna go and I'm gonna go raid Missy. I think Missy's live. Can the man wank down the street without being offered a job? Jeez, I'm gonna raid Missy. Where is my raid button? Do you see the guy who got caught wanking at the Korn concert? You know, the band Korn? There was a guy who got fucking caught out absolutely smashing his meat at the concert, and rightly got fucking threw out of the concert, but also fud whacked by just absolutely his face smacked by some dude, which is fair play. Like, you don't know the age of the people at that concert, and you're sitting there fucking whacking off the folks. It's really weird. I ask myself that a lot. Was going to pay for the concert, he's going to use all the... Oh my god. Like, you don't know the age of the people, at that concert. There could have been fucking kids there, so he's essentially exposing kids to, his meat fucking salutes, which is not cool. So I'm glad some guy absolutely fucking, punched the shit out of him. Sadly, the guy who punched the shit out of him also got ejected from the concert, but, I feel like that guy who fucking was throwing hands was in the right. Yeah, regardless if he's non-consented to it, yeah, 100%. when we read Missy, the chat has to blame Missy for starving the children in South Pharma. Chat, I need you to, when we go in here, accuse Missy of starving the children of South Pharma. I'll do it too. So we're all going in with that objective, okay? I'm going to love yous. I'm going to leave yous. I'll see you on the other side, and let's have a go at her for starving the children of South Pharma. I'll speak to yous on Thursday, folks. Peace.